Hello and good evening. Welcome to yet another Digimon World Dawn stream. We are once again going to pick up right where we left off and jump back into the digital world. Ooh. So when we last left off, we had just assembled a new back row of a party, now containing Wormmon and Vmon, who have a very obvious fate. We're doing some more DNA digivolution on the horizon. We've also got a little Wizardmon hanging around. But the front row remains the same. The core team of Triceramon, Flaremon and Mega Digimon doing a lot of good work. May generate those at some point, but not yet. So I think it's time to go to the Union Square and see what quests they have got in store. Hopefully nothing as bad as last time. The last thing I want to do is spend even more time getting lost at sea, or lost under the sea. Neither of which is good. So let's see what we have here. So, bird quests. We have a bird quest. Let's do that one then. Akatorimon, the secret letter in Shine Square. A lot of these quests are kind of samey, I guess. Go to a place, speak to a person, and then go into a random dungeon and find another person. Akatorimon needs my help. I need to deliver a secret letter to Lilamon in Palette, Amazon. He appreciates it. Okay. Well, I'm sure this won't be arduous at all. Oh, as long as it's not as bad as the ocean. Why are water maps always, like, awful in games? It seems to be kind of a force of habit almost. If you ever have to do a water map or a water level, it's going to kind of suck. Well, jungle level today. And we have Amazon. So, lots of variety. Holy bird, dragon, beast, fish, and insect. Plenty of things to find here, so hopefully a good range of experience types, and a good amount of experience points as well. That's the key thing really at this stage, is getting lots of levels on people on the back row. The front row at this point are just strong enough to contend with pretty much anything. Hopefully they can contend with this, because that's 4 champions. Guren Yuoha. I love the name of that. Like, it sounds very cool. Yep, that does the job. Just completely wrecks the shop. Guess we'll just throw out some more damage. See what the experience is like. There may at some point come a time when I need to actually swap around the front and back rows, just for the sake of maintaining MP efficiency, but that time has not arrived yet. So 361 experience, which is pretty good. That's very good, actually. Level on Pyro, the Flamon. Yeah, no complaints here. No complaints at all. More stats, more stats, more stats. Seems good to me. Now I just have to try and navigate this place without getting lost, which is easier said than done. Sunflowermon, Crabmon, Starmon, and another Sunflowermon. Oh, and another Starmon. So we've got a lot of these. See, I don't want to burn through all of my MP so quickly, just by spamming Guren Yuoha. But at the same time, I do just want to kind of destroy everything. I'll keep it up for a little while. Yeah, it's kind of too good to turn down. It really is. But I'll know when to stop. Like, that takes... What does that take? Just over 10% of the MP for Pyro? So we are gaining more than 10% of a level per fight, so as long as it's a sizable group, it should be fine. We have to stop spamming it eventually, though. Until that moment arrives, we are just gonna keep on keeping on. Ah, little one, here already. Hey, who are you? Do you want something? Go away if you don't need anything. Aren't people like you called stalkers? I'm not a stalker, how dare you? I don't like people like you. Go away. Okay, so we fight her. Is that going to be... Surely the quest will be more than just fighting her. That'd be way too short. Can't just be fighting her. Let's throw out usual Gatling Punch. It's an old faithful move. Okay, a modest amount of damage, I guess. That is a poorly aimed attack, though. Well, the attack down's kind of an inconvenience, but... I don't foresee this being particularly problematic at all. I think we can just throw out the double D-Claw. A double Dragon Claw, double Draymon Claw. I think we'll actually buff our attack power, because this is going to be a longer fight, certainly longer than just the trash that you find when walking around. So it will hopefully be worth it. Oh no, don't tell me that's going to lower my attack. Paralyze. Oh dear. Alright. Yep. It's got me paralyzed. Oh my word, it's so bad. They've literally just taken an entire free turn there because of the paralysis. But they're doing no damage. It's not going to get them anywhere, not really. I can tank those hits for days, and then I can just throw out heavier hits back at them. Oh my word. What did I do to deserve this? Truly I must have been a terrible person in a past life. Truly I must. Okay, so the paralysis is one off Mega Digimon. That's a good start. Hopefully it wears off everyone else at the same rate, and it has. Excellent. Just need to find an MP effective move. Yeah, Gatling Punch. Oh no. Yes. At a different enemy in a harder location, this would actually run a risk of killing me. But for a non-boss, a non-story boss at least, who I'm out-leveling, it's mostly fine. They're level 46 technically though, so I guess they're actually the same level as my party. I think my highest party members are level 45. So I guess on paper I've not out-leveled it, but it's all relative. Gatling Punch. Can the second one hit? Can it not? It can. Can't get the kill. But it can hit. Well, we've got a normal blade for the rest. Ooh, lots of experience. Fantastic. Gains a level. Snickers gains 4 levels and learns a new skill. Same for V. Snickers, of course, is our Wormmon. V is a Vmon. No, that we've already chosen to skip Surprise Blow in the past. I'm not going to take it up now. You're pretty strong for a stalker, huh? You just came to deliver a letter. Is that all? It sounds corny, but I'll accept the letter. Surely... Is that really it? On paper, that's it. I don't believe that, but apparently that's quest complete. This is too short. It's way too short. There's got to be a catch. Like, even if it's coming back here after going back to Akatoriumon, I don't believe that that would just be that simple of a quest. If it is, then I'm fine with that, I guess. You know, It was short. It was good. It provided a good amount of experience. I just don't think that'd be it. I shall, of course, prepare to eat my words. Hueymon, Crabmon, more Crabmon. Oh, only 2 Crabmon. Well, throw a Raging Light at them. I'll put them in the bin. Ooh, that damage. Such damage. Not bad experience by any means. More levels. So eventually, once the encounter rate stops being an obstacle, yep, there we go. You can always rely on the encounter rate to throw something in your path. Ooh, Muchomon though. That is quite the hefty party. I mean, we know we're going to get a full heal when we go back to the farm, so I have no objections to throwing out Gorenju Oha. I also like saying Gorenju Oha. It's fun to say. Sure, Power Cutter. Yeah, that was worthwhile experience. I should probably... Yeah, I need to pick a point to digivolve Wizardmon. It's going to be Mummymon next. Then we can see what the Mega Form is. What our options are for that. I have a sneaking suspicion it will be Beelzemon, but as far as I'm aware, you can't get Beelzemon Blast mode in this version of the game. That one is exclusive to Digimon World Dusk, which is a shame. Digimon... Yeah, Beelzemon Blast mode is kind of one of my favourite Digimon, so I'd hate to miss out, but there are other options. Yeah, so we've got enough levels, got enough experience, but like I've done previously, I want to make sure it reaches maximum aptitude, just so I can gain the maximum amount of stats. Oh. Right. So the teleporter disappears when you spawn in. That explains why it's actually longer than I initially thought. But I'll just use the gate disc to go back to the city and cut that whole process short. The last thing I want to do is be wandering through an Amazonian swamp. Far too humid. Let's go to... Yep. Go to the Shine Center. Let's see what the reward for that is. Possibly... I mean, realistically it'll be an amount of money that... Ah, there we go again. Time to go back to the quest giver. It's been a while since I forgot to do that, to be fair. Okay, Akitorimon, what have you got to say for yourself? Oh, Chris, how did it go? Lilamon took the letter. I'm glad. What did she say? On second thought, I'll ask her myself. I'll get your reward at Shine Center. It really was that straightforward. I guess they didn't expect me to just teleport back to City. As evidenced by the fact that the teleporter from the start wasn't actually there. But I'm not going to make that walk. So the reward is... some tamer points, some money, of course. Stormmaker, which I'm going to guess is a weapon for bird Digimon. Sounds like that's what it'd be, but I don't have any bird Digimon on my party. Still don't have any other Aquan quests, that's fine. What about Dragon? What Dragon quests do we have? No, not that Dragon quest. Holy quests. Would they be Crusades? Whoa. 4 stars. Well, I'm intrigued. I'll take a 4-star quest. Why not? Talk to Digitamamon in Shine Plaza. Right. Slightly suspicious. So that's Shine Gate. That's Shine Hall. Is this one Shine Plaza? This is Shine Plaza, okay. So Kyubimon, Greymon, Sudramon, Digitamamon. Hey Chris, I've been waiting for you. I want to open a haunted house like Dracula's castle, but all the Digimon I asked to play Dracula turned me down. Do you think you can go ask them? Myotismon and the others were in Thriller Ruins. Okay. Myotismon is definitely the right choice. I'm just going to quickly teleport to our farm and then teleport straight back. Purely doing that for the free heal and nothing else. So teleport in, that should apply the free heal, and it does. Back we go. That's the shop, which we have no need for. We have fairly good equipment at the moment. To be honest, the equipment that we get from quests is generally better than what you can buy, certainly from that shop. So, Thriller Ruins then. Oh, so Myotismon is right there. Okay. That's going to make this very easy, which of course means that it's not all that it appears to be. Okay. Dracmon, Numimon, and Roachmon. Seems fine. Let's see what the experience is like. We are fighting an ultimate there. Could be interesting. Level 43 from a wild ultimate. It's got enough HP to survive. Let's see how much experience it gives us. You're looking for about 400, 300, 235, so not really high enough to get with Sparring Urenju. So we'll just stick to our 2 location attacks in that case. Myotismon says, "Who are you? What do you want? Why did Digitamon's request? Or the one I declined?" The answer's still no. Why do I have to be Dracula in a haunted house? Because you look like Dracula. I won't even be paid. Get out of here. If you don't, I'll force you to. Ah, okay. So we have a fight. I mean, it's perfectly reasonable for him to want to be paid for his labour. But Myotismon really does look like Dracula. Oh no, not paralysis again. Here we go again. Here we go again, chat. Well, I have plenty of attacks, and it's not... Yeah, it's not gonna last too long, taking damage like that. It is a higher level than the Lillamon from the last dungeon, but how much damage is this gonna do? Literally 0 damage. I mean, if you're gonna do literally 0 damage, I'm not gonna worry. Myotis, of course, is a species of bat, or a genus of bat, rather. Family. Rather than actually a vampire. So you'd almost expect it to be a bat Digimon, rather than a literal vampire. Of course, they went for the whole vampire bat angle, and he does have bat-orientated attacks. Are there any bat Digimon, actually? That's a good question. Are there any Digimon that are actually just bats? Bats are nice. I like bats. Such paralysis. Come on, just take the punches like a man, or a bat, or a man bat, or a Batman. Stun. Yikes. Hope it gives good experience. You know, Lillamon gave out over 2,000. Hopefully this gives out even more. I am sorely disappointed. What the hell? Like, only 998 experience from a higher level fight. That is some inconsistency right there. Hazard reaches 47, Pyro reaches 41, and gets a new skill. I hope it's good. Those two reach 23, which is fine, but... Oh, yes, let's swap some skills. Celestial Cross, single target, 46, and does 99 damage. That is tricky. It would become our new single target attack, but it wouldn't be quite as MP efficient as Gatling Punch. Or I could drop Raging Light. It kind of actually makes sense to drop Raging Light, because Giga Breath is a two-zone attack that does much more damage. Costs less MP, and yeah, still hits 2 zones. So I think I'll do that. I'll keep Gatling Punch. Celestial Cross can go there. Blazing Power will move to the bottom, and then we'll choose to have Giga Breath over Raging Light. Raging Light is kind of not that good. In comparison to everything else on that list, it is not that good at all. So, I lost. Alright, I'll listen to your request. You need to ask Venom Myotismon first, though. Go look for him somewhere in Thriller Ruins. Now, if I were a guessing man, I would expect that the portal they've put right in front of me may indeed lead to wherever Venom Myotismon is hanging out. That's what I would guess. Would that be an accurate expectation? Celestial Chloros does very good damage. I think it'll be worth keeping it around as a single target attack. Let's try. Let's go through the portal. Find out what's on the other side. So we've got our usual corrupted zone. Lots of data pathways. I think I might have been through this one already for the treasure though, so I'm not going to hold my breath for anything special. Hopefully it's just a short journey through. Hopefully it's a short journey through with better experience points than what these guys are going to inevitably offer. Yeah. Level 20, it's a pair of rookies. I don't expect a massive amount from this, not by any means. It would have been nice to get a kill on that first one, but never mind. 102, we get a bronze blade. It's honestly not even worth selling. Ah, Phantomon, just the one. Hopefully... Alright, I'll take that. So 2 ultimates should offer adequate experience. Definitely going to throw out a Holy Attack on Darkness Digimon. Ooh, that's a nice one shot. That was definitely worth keeping. Definitely. And then double Draymon Claw, which should hopefully do maybe not quite. So yep, just about got it. We love to see it. 329, reasonable experience. So the second zone has it's essentially just a linear path. Just one Valmon. I'm not even going to waste the MP of doing Celestial Cross. I'll just punch it in the face. Oh dear. Get out. Out you get. 49. Nearly got levels again on Snickers and V. Yeah, let's check out the farm. So, Seafoam, Nomura, it's 21 out of 27, 20 out of 22, 20 out of 25, 17 out of 26, 35, so Jaw the Geogreymon needs some attention when we're done here. Ryu 34 out of 38, Gears 30 out of 35, 30 out of 33, 30 out of 35 with a new skill, Rocky is entirely fine, Feathers 26 out of 38, Ermin 17 out of 30. Okay, and Opal is 9 out of 10. Sorry, 10 out of 21, 10 out of 25, 10 out of 21, and 10 out of 21. That makes sense. They were all generated at around about the same time, so I expect them to all do similarly. Right. So, this new technique, what is it? Wind coat. Raises wind resistance. That's a no from me. That's a big no from me. So there's nothing over there. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing down that southward path either. So I guess this chessmon's getting punched in the face, and we're going to continue westward. Okay. 1 Valmon. 2 Valmon. Just 2 Valmon. Disappointment. Like, they have a cool digivolution with them digivolving into Lady My... There, I almost said Lady Myotismon then. No, they digivolve into Lady Devimon. Lady Myotismon does not actually exist, so it's cool to think about. Still no treasure, but... Ooh, Phantomon, but just a Phantomon. Yeah, I think that at the previous dungeon, the jungle, was definitely a better place to get experience. But I expect that once I rock this one up and get to the next story area, that it'll have better experience there. Fingers crossed. So, okay, a random encounter. Tapemon, always a friend. Phantomon, also a friend. Phantomon, friend to Goths. Urenju Oha. And nearly. Oh, come on. How does one dodge a tidal wave? Like, can you serve it? Can you surf a tidal wave? Phantomon's secret hobby. Full-time Reaper, part-time surfer. Alright, through the ominous purple portal into a fairly innocuous-looking corridor. Sure. I think I roughly remember what this area was like, actually. I think it's the down, like the lower kind of eastward path that takes you through to the end of the dungeon. I think. I mean, that means nothing because this is a side quest. So my actual target location could be anywhere. Yeah, we'll just have to wander around. So, Dracmon is going to get punched in the face. We'll take our paltry pile of experience. Yeah, we can go up here. Maybe it's the right way. It is the right way. What a good guess. Will we have to fight Venom Myotismon, actually? As a thought. Thought that hopefully will give us better experience than regular Myotismon. I feel robbed. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot believe a higher level Ultimate Digimon didn't give us more experience. 46? Sure. Alright, so Venom Myotismon says, you want to use Myotismon to play Dracula? What's this all about? Are you mocking us, Myotismon? Dracula's castle? Why would I agree to that? No way! Venom Myotismon, whose head is completely out of shot of the camera. Well, that's fine. We'll throw out Blazing Power. Get a delicious attack buff, and then just Cautious hopes and dreams. The quest's going to be over soon as well, so I don't mind throwing out the more expensive attacks. A little bit of Lightning Javelin. Ooh, a lovely crit. And Lightning Javelin can paralyze as well. It has a chance to paralyze. So, yeah. Defense down, very nice. Second hit. Really didn't notice that second hit doing much more, like 481 and 487. That's just what you'd consider to be a reasonable degree of variance. Makes me suspect that perhaps the defense down doesn't actually work. That is concerning. That is a lot of paralysis. That's a lot of paralysis indeed. I was so looking forward to using Celestial Cross. Okay. Let's see how much damage this does per hit then. So 487. I guess 487 was a reasonable amount. 459. No. That's just the variance showing its effect. Demon Claw. Ooh, poison. X. Poorly aimed Demon Claw though. Like, not the smartest AI in the world. Certainly not. Let's just keep spamming away. I wonder if Malomyotismon's in this game. Again, it sounds like the sort of thing that would be exclusive to Dusk, with being a virus type Digimon. Chaos Blast. Kaboom. It's fine. Like, I'm getting screwed a little bit by the constant paralysis. Okay. Celestial Cross. Show me the damage. Show me that good. Yep, that's the good stuff right there. 1,000 points of damage. Isn't that 1,000 points of damage? Isn't one of the final episodes of the Digimon anime called 1,000 Points of Light? Sure it is. Anyway. Just give him the old stabity stab. How dare you? How dare you not die when you're stabbed? Die when I stab you! Poison. Ah. Just figured out how to actually aim their attacks then. My whole party's poisoned. On principle alone, I'm going to use Celestial Cross, and I'm going to enjoy the sweet 4 digits of damage. Oh, look at that crit. 1.6k. Very nice indeed. And a respectable amount of experience, full heals and levels for everyone. Up to 48, 42, 47, 29. That's 5 levels. That's very respectable. 29 there as well. 43. Happy to see Wizardmon there going up and up. Our new technique is probably nothing to write home about, but Air Cutter, 2 zones, does wind damage. Not terrible. Or is it? It kind of is. Just in comparison, like 50 base damage. I don't know though, like, it's only 4 MP more, but it hits 2 zones and does more damage. I think that's worth it. Yeah, I'll take that. Draymond Claw can go away. If we get double Draymond Claw later on, I'm happy to have it. So, you're pretty good, Tamer. All of your Digimon have a good look in their eyes. Alright then, I'll agree to your request. Whether it be Dracula or Frankenstein, we'll play whatever you want. Oh, what a helpful and cooperative vampiric monstrosity. I'm sure that Dracula is meant to be played as a handsome character, not a giant, furry, scarlet-skinned terror. Oh well. That should offer a good amount of experience. Guranju. Come on, Phantomon. Cooperate. Lest you be frozen solid. Okay, you get frozen solid no matter what happens. Some experience, another new skill. Hopefully it's not terrible. It's not Wind Force. Celestial Hand. So 2 zones of holy damage. Okay, let's see how that compares. Slightly less MP cost than Giga Breath, but quite a bit less damage. That's a no, isn't it? That's a no. Yeah. 2 zones with a Fist of Holy Power. It does less damage than Giga Breath, and the cost difference isn't big enough to make me want to treat that as in any way optimal. So that's a no from me. Which means we'll go back here. Go and hang out with... That was back here, wasn't it? Yep, Shine Plaza, Digitamamon. We will be happy to learn that we've recruited Venomizermon. It'll be a really scary haunted house. All I need now is to find a really scary castle. Anyway, thank you. Get your reward at Shrine Center. I'm glad I don't have to go on a quest to find a castle as well. That would have made it drag on far too long. So, those quests were much quicker than the opening quests we did last week. No 50 minutes stuck under the ocean. This is a reception center where we deal with requests by Holy Digimon. Our rewards include Tamer points, bits, full repair tea. Really. I actually have a Holy Digimon on my party. Like, Pyro the Uflareon is a Holy Digimon. I would have very much hoped that that would have earned me a Holy Weapon. I guess not. So okay then, so we've completed half the quests in the game now. Now, I know a lot of the quests in the game are actually kind of gated behind having Digimon of a particular species in your farm, usually a particular species and a particular personality type, which is finicky to get and would require quite a bit of kind of soft resetting on the Digiconvert screen or the Digivolution screen in order to get the right one. Now, do I... Because Geogreymon on the farm has actually reached maximum level. I guess I could just digivolve them and not take them with me, actually. I was thinking, should I digivolve Wizardmon earlier than planned, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather just find Geogreymon, look at their options, and then consider... I mean, that's straightforward, isn't it? You just digivolve into Rise Greymon, and you have a good time. Da 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 da. There we go. Rise Greymon. Gatling revolver cannon thing. Carry on calling them Jaw for now. So, we have Shine Greymon and Dot Shine Greymon. I mean, I did swear off using Dot Shine Greymon at the start of the game, so maybe it'd be reasonable to use them this time. So let's compare the attacks, right? And the traits as well, actually. Economize is good. Reduces your MP consumption. Ooh. That was the wrong button. Techniques include Omega R-Force, Rising Ray, Laser Blade, and Shining Ray. So basically all machine attacks with Glorious Burst being the finish. And actual Shining Greymon has completely different moves. Wow. Cyclone Claw, Burst Tackle, Shining Ray, and Shine Slash. So that's a lot of kind of multi-hit attacks with unorthodox split positioning. The same finisher in the form of Glorious Burst. Different moves as well. Heroic Power, Nimbus, Flame Aura, and EX damage. Okay. Calling me intrigued. I wonder how you get Shine Greymon Ruin mode. There's something to consider. And by consider, I mean it's something to review in a different tab on the internet. So Shine Greymon Ruin mode is likely going to be the requirements to get Shine Greymon Burst Mode, from what I remember. In which case... Yeah, Shine Greymon Ruin Mode. Ah, so getting Shine Greymon Ruin Mode actually requires you to get Shine Greymon and Dark Dramon if you want to DNA Digivolve them. Got you. You can get Shine Greymon Burst Mode. You can DNA Digivolve into Shine Greymon Burst Mode, but it requires you having already befriended Shine Greymon Ruin Mode. Interesting. Okay. That will take a little bit of work. For now, let's just proceed as we were. And we can go back to the Tamers Union. I'm sure they'll have a new quest for me. Hopefully Chief Glare is in good health. Nothing bad has happened to them. What could possibly happen with a sinister computer virus causing all kinds of problems? Litten. Kudamon, have you heard anything from Chief Glare? No, nothing at all. I've been trying to contact him, but there's no response. Going well then, guys. City's communication system isn't fully restored, so that might be why we can't reach the Chief or Ophanimon. But it's not like him to stay out of touch this long, and he's never not kept in touch with me before. Don't worry, Chief Glare can handle himself. He's probably doing just fine. Chris, you made it. I did make it. Kudamon, if you hear from Chief Glare, please let me know immediately. Understood. I'll let you know. Please do. I'll be waiting. I was talking to Chief Glare's Navi Digimon, but the problem is we haven't heard anything from the Chief. So as a Union quest, we decided to conduct an investigation of the entire Digi area, but we haven't been able to gather any information. Chris, do you think you can cooperate with the other Tamers and find out where the Chief is? I'm sure I can do that. I'm counting on you. Okay. So, cooperate with the other Tamers, that's fine. Not sure where I want... Not sure where they want me to go. Hopefully there'll be some more... Yes, more exposition. Here we go. Oh, Chris, just who I wanted to see. Well... You've taken on the quest to investigate the entire Digi area, right? We also took the quest and we just talked to Gideon. It sounds like there are a few Tamers that haven't returned to City. Something's definitely going on. Tanpei's group is one of those that are missing. We haven't seen Chief Glare in a while either. So I wonder if the Chief could be missing too. The Chief is definitely missing. Chief Glare is missing. How do you know that? That's not fair. Top secret, my friends. Being fair isn't relevant now. This conversation is secret, let's not talk here. Then where should we talk? Not my place, it's enough. I wouldn't go to your place filled with trash and roaches, what are you talking about? It's not that messy. Let's go to my place. Oh my. Inviting yourself back to my place. So forward. Let's go. Yep. So, we still have no leads on Chief Glare. Are there any leads at the Chief's home? I see. Let's get permission from the Chief. We can't go in without the home address. Stupid, Litten already tried the Chief's home and checked it out. Huh? How do you know Litten already went to the Chief's place? Woman's intuition, of course. It's something you wouldn't understand. What's that supposed to mean? Dear. Anyway, we need to find a lead. You're right, but where should we start looking? Why don't you ask Sayo of Nightcrow? Yes. What if they're a spy? Oh, they're not a spy. He said that when Nightcrow was acting strangely, she was acting normally. We can find out about Darkmoon City also. We're just wasting our time like this. You're right, we have no other options. Why don't you contact her and meet us somewhere so you can talk? I agree, let's do that. It needs to be a place where we won't have any interruptions and be safe for us. Let's get her to come here. That's ridiculous, not here. She's Nightcrow, she could be the enemy. But there's probably no other place where it's safe and we won't be interrupted, not to mention we're already here. But it's dangerous. Also has a point, but it's Chris that has to make the choice. Is it actually a choice? Oh, I like that. Yeah, so she should be fine. Let's email her. Two options that both involve sending an email. I guess we'll send an email then. I mean, I could have just sent a text or a carrier pigeon, you know, a message via interpretive dance. I feel like I've been unjustly railroaded there. So all we do is wait for Sayo to contact us. Is that Sayo contacting us already? Yes, it is. Quick reply, that's what I like to see. Gatomon. Chris Sayo asked for access, so I gave the okay. Hello everyone. Hello Gatomon. You're so cute as usual. Thank you, please make yourself at home. Gato. Hello everyone. Hello Sayo, thanks for coming. I'm Silver Tamer Gideon of Lightfang. Oh, I'm a Silver Tamer too. Please come on in. Don't be shy, Chris's home is a little dusty, but comfortable. Thank you. On behalf of all Lightfang, we welcome you. Although it is just us. We're in a real bind because our chief is missing. Even Tompei's team is missing. Can you be more blunt? What if she's actually a spy? Did I say too much? I'm sure it's not a problem. We wanted to ask her about that anyway. Right, that's why we asked her here. Have you heard any rumours about Chief Glare at Nightcrow? Anything would help. Actually, I haven't been back to the city lately. Oh no. Why is that? Suspicious reasons. All the Nightcrow have been acting strangely. It's kind of creepy, so I'm afraid to go to the city. Oh dear. Is that so Nightcrow aren't normal either? This is very bizarre. There's more to this. It could have something to do with Chief Glare's disappearance. How long ago did everyone start acting strangely? I'm not sure. Oh, that's not useful. Oh, I think Newton and Dorothy started acting strangely at Limit Valley. Yes, I remember, that was it. Limit Valley. Limit Valley? That Digiera that appeared out of nowhere? That place is suspicious. Super suspicious. So I don't know much about the Digiera. There must be something there. Ooh, so that's where we're going to be going then. Limit Valley. Let's see. I've got a quest to go to Access Glacier. After the tournament I've been busy, so haven't taken on a Union quest, but Access Glacier. Did it have a link with Sunshine? No, the link isn't up yet. We need to talk to Litton about this. I'll send you my Digivice's ADRP protocol to your Digivice. They'll give you a link to Access Glacier. Ah, fantastic. So I guess we're off to Access Glacier then. We got the ADR protocol. Thank you, Sayo. I'm glad we talked to you. Now I'll go report this to Litton. And Pulsar and I will go investigate Limit Valley. Then we'll go look for Tompei's team. Still much to do. I'll go to City and try to gather some more information. Thanks, Sayo, but don't overexert yourself. Well, Chris, I want you to check out Access Glacier. Let's make good use of the info Sayo gave us. Let's make good use of the experience points that we're going to earn from this new area. That's what I'm all about. So, yeah. Right then, Access Glacier as Holy Dragon, Beast, Machine, and Aquatic Digimon. A good spread. I do need a lot of those experience types. So we have Angemon for the Holy, and that is all. Very well. How well? It takes the hit reasonably well, and has some evasion. Celestial Hand, 2 zones doing inconsequential damage. And done. Rebel gains a level. Very nice stats there. What kind of treasure have we got in store? Digi R600T, which I think is the HP restoring item. Either that or it's something for pirates. Digi R. Mojamon, Angemon, Mojamon. Curious about what Mojamon could digivolve into, or digivolve from. Although if Snogaburimon is in the game, then I would predict that. Definitely not sure what it would digivolve into though. I don't fully remember what it digivolved into in the original Digimon World. I kind of want to say Mamemon, but a lot of things digivolved into Mamemon in that game. Many of which, like, wouldn't make the most sense. Oh, it's got warp pipes. This feels like another navigational nightmare. Frigimon. Well, we'll head for that treasure chest first, see what it's got inside. Hopefully something good. Experience, some levels, taking them to 30. Good to see, good to see. Just an Angemon. I mean, Angemon is definitely just, that's for sure. Ooh, a lovely crit. So that's gonna likely go down before it takes an action. Yep, perfect. Which means more holy experience. Another Digio. Ooh, this could... oh. I was about to say, this could have some good experience. It could if there were more, and they were higher levels. Instead, we suffer. Still, Big Ice Blast should do some damage. So if I go for double Draymond Claw on the last one, I would hope that would get the killing blow. And our survey says, yes, the delicious crit. 2, 4, 6. Still not amazing. Yeah, let's review. All fine. Ryu the Danuhumon up to 35. Rocky to 31. Feathers to 27. Ermine to 19. Jaw to 11. And they've all stayed the same. A new technique is Blazing Power again. I mean, it's better than Cure Poison, so I don't mind having it for that reason. It'll probably get replaced eventually, but, you know, for now, that's fine. Down our happy little... oh god, no, we're in the sea again. This is the last place I wanted to be. Under the sea. Not going to sing the whole song, because that's how you get a copyright claim. Oh, I am so sleepy, chat. It's like it's not even 8 PM, but I'm just sleepy. I'm gonna blame having to work on a Saturday for that. Abidramon. Well, hopefully this offers good experience at least. Hopefully. Little triple wave, which really is anything but little. I don't even think we need the double bar. I think the single will do enough. Yes, fantastic. Some experience. Oh, that's a dead end. Alright. So either that's the end tile. So we either go down or up and left. You'll of course go up and left first, and then go down afterwards. Not enough range. I guess we'll just keep throwing them on Koaladon. Yep, that's enough. Oh. Okay then. That's a dead end, existence is suffering, etc, etc. Sayakomon. Happy little Sayakomon. Well, at least let's spread the damage out. Hopefully Hydro can throw out a lightning javelin to do a good amount of damage to both of those. What does it say? Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Experience is kind of mediocre, but... well... maybe the next screen will have some good experience sources. Dolph? Just a Dolphmon. Just a Dolphmon for pressing the A button until it falls over and dies. I'm such a monster for violently assaulting a wild dolphin. Woe is me. Please do not call Peter. Although, who am I kidding? Peter aren't exactly the best when it comes to protecting animals. So... there is something here? Really, there should be a path up. Ooh, Marine Digimon. Whoa, Wild Metal Seedramon. 2 of them, okay. I mean, I guess that's the good source of experience that I was looking for. I hope it's good. They count as aquatic Digimon still. Yeah, that was a good amount of damage. So I'm hopeful then that this will give us a very nice amount of experience. I think these are our first wild Mega Digimon. So exciting. Ultimate Stream. Oh, kind of disappointed. I really would have hoped that would do more damage. I mean, I don't want to get my ass handed to me by trash mobs, but I don't know. I'd like there to be a little bit of a balance. It's tanking with speed stat as well. Woe is me. Woe is me. Ah, no, nearly got a kill. Well, that's what Gatling Punch is for. Cleaning up. And then, of course, the second hit will automatically redirect onto the last Metal Seedramon. No complaints here. Just send out another normal blade. Bring it down and look forward to all those tasty experience points. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Double Draymond Claw again. Nice. That is what Gatling Claw was made for. So, how good is the experience? Or how bad? 700. That is fantastic. And that's pretty much the most experience I've seen from a random encounter. Lovely. Oh, and there's the path out. I'm kind of disappointed almost. Like, I actually would have liked to stay there a bit longer for the sake of getting more experience. But I really don't want to get stuck under the ocean. Like, I don't want to repeat last week. So instead, we're just going to DPS down this Angemon, and be on our merry way. Who knows, perhaps there'll be other Digimon on the surface that can also offer just as much experience. Maybe. Oh gosh, come on. I cast thee out. Thou hath been yoked. 85. And the Digimon of Friendship, very nice. I'm not sure anyone in this team will use that, because I don't believe Rydramon is actually in this game. But still nice to have a Digimon. Never turn one of those down. So, Giga Breath can go there. For an attractive amount of damage. Triple Wave can go there. Oh, not a kill. But enough. Enough that a double Draymon Claw will bring down Mammothmon. And hopefully the additional hit will go onto Frigimon. Yes, it will. Fantastic. Plenty of damage, which will hopefully lead to us getting plenty of experience, though. Oh, so many yawns. I wouldn't expect it, but 410, that's fine. It's fine for what they were. You know, it's not the 700 that you get from vanquishing a Mega, but it's better than the previous zones. Now this creates something of a challenge here. This area is a little bit of a mess. Garurumon and Mojimon. So I kind of want to go back to the previous area and go up. I have a feeling that will actually lead us to where, well, not necessarily to where I want to go, but to an area with fewer branching paths. Because this one seems to have a lot of them. That's 92 MP. Heavy Tackle is 59, so Heavy Tackle is the better option there. And it deals a decent amount of damage. Bone Strike. Ooh, still doing 1 point of damage. 1 point of damage multiple times though. It's like 2 points of damage in total. Terrifying stuff. Not a good experience though. Yeah. So in the interest of avoiding those overabundant... Gosh, there's even more branching paths here. Okay. So there's 2 on this zone, probably more in the next one. I don't really have a solution other than just continuing and, I guess, working my way through the different paths. I've already got a Friendship Digi. I kind of expect that's going to be the most important item to get out of this zone. So, I don't know. I'm not overly worried. Light resistance down. Heavy Tackle to hopefully take them both out. And does it? It does. Huzzah. Alright. I thought I saw some Tamer's feet there. Guess not. Just a lone Mammothmon. What a shame. What a shame this extinct mammalian creature is now going to get punched in the face. That's tanking it pretty well though. Okay. Okay. I'll allow you to persist for now, Mammothmon. Until you get double declawed. Six, 5. Okay. So, right, so this is a dead end, but we can see a pipe there. So you would hope that if we take the next exit along, that it would lead to that pipe that we can see. You would hope that. 3 ultimates. Hopefully it leads to a good amount of experience. Surprisingly a lot of damage there. Is it 3 ultimates? Is Iceman a champion or an ultimate? Question. Because it's Meteormon and Iceman that digivolve from Gotsumon, but I genuinely can't remember which way around it is. Well. 409. They get some levels, that's entirely fine. Ugh. Yet another random encounter. Andromon and Iceman. Not even all that interesting. I need more. I need more interesting enemies. Bring them to me. Enemies. I need more enemies. 2 down. 1 to go. Not gonna use an excessive amount of MP. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Ice Punch. Not quite like Pokemon 1. Yeah, just get that hit in there. Mm, 249 is fine. Right. So in theory, I would expect it to be this one. Yeah, so teleporter's there. This treasure end. No, it's a dead end. I'm glad. I'd rather it be a dead end. I really don't have this dungeon involve too much exploring. Mojimon, Icemon, and Frigimon. A trio of frosty foes. Ooh, so close. Close enough that I'll actually throw out a lightning javelin. Just to hit both of the enemies. What's that? So, yeah. Let's go for the Dragon Claw. 242. Mostly fine. Yep, dead end. So we'll go down here. Again, into the macro C. I am, of course, gravely disappointed in having to return here, but perhaps there's some good experience on offer. Perhaps Marine Devimon, Dolphinmon, Marine Devimon. I'd be interested to see what Marine Devimon digivolves from. I'd love to know. Just think it could be interesting. Not that I explicitly aspire to have Marine Devimon on the party. Just think it could be interesting. Like, it looks like it would digivolve from Gasomon, right? Because they have the same style of spectacular claws. But it could be anything. Yeah. $438. Yep, good experience. Ooh, another report. This time it says rated 21 out of 22, and that'll need to be addressed on the next one. And Nomura 27, Punk 20, 25, 35, 38, 31 of 33, 31 of 37, 30 of 35, 30 of 35, 27 of 38, 20 of 30, 14 of 55. They've all reached level 11. Oh right, you have to press A to go through here. That's right. Dolphimon again, and again, and again. Wow. Really showing their fan favourite there. Dolphimon fanboys. Squish. Take it down, and it does. Hazard has nearly reached their aptitude. Does that mean that they'll actually be ready to devolve into Mega? An eerie thought. Well, have the attack and nearly enough... Sorry, they have the level, nearly enough attack, but not enough machine Digimon. Looks like they could end up reaching the right attack value though. It feels like top and bottom paths are going to have different results again. Disastrous. Well, I'll just keep going. So, 82. Digi-revive is nice to have them. Always good to have in an emergency. There's another exit teleporter. And I feel like we've been here before. Like, it doesn't feel like I've looped around, but maybe I have. Very suspicious. This feels like somewhere where I've been lost before. Is this as far as I got when I first played this all those years ago? It's certainly possible. It'd be disappointing. There's a chance to overcome though. Chance to overcome. A paltry amount of experience. But from the previous path, there was a way to go up there. Whereas there isn't here, so that makes me think it's not the same path. Not exactly the same. Even if it's similar, it's only similar, not exactly the same. So, it's on Digimon. Triple Blaster. Or Power Blaster, rather. Or an amount of damage. Not huge, just an amount. And now this looks like the same place as before. Which is a bit worrying. Okay. Because I think we have been this way before now. So I guess we'll try and go around the opposite direction. If nothing else, it's going to give us some experience. It's all water experience though. Like when the stage select screen advertised that there were machine Digimon, I would hope there'd be a decent amount of them. Or at least some. So far I haven't seen a single one. Even Metal Seedramon was labelled as an aquatic Digimon rather than as a machine. Let's try this side path before we disappear completely. Digimon. Such jank. Such janky trash mobs. Down it goes. And we get some experience. Okay, that's a dead end. Mostly fine. Just helps us check off pathways so that we don't have to deal with them in the future. I may need to use a healing item at some point, just for the sake of restoring MP. Given that I'm getting 88 MP, 88 experience per fight, that's not going to lead to sustainable amounts of MP restoration. Marine Devimon, and just Marine Devimon, not that great. Not that great indeed. Not one that could be more experience-oriented enemies. Where, oh where are you, Metal Seedramon? That's the question. Chaos Slash. No chance. So, 178. Right. Still a little bit lost. Like, I guess from here I have a suspicion where the right direction might be. Like if it's to go on that kind of inward curving path, essentially to where Dragomon was stationed when we did that long quest. And that could be where they put it. But we'll check back here first. Just at the very, very end, just to see if there's anyone. Nope, it's a dead end, because of course it is. Ooh, Pokemon. There's a Mega. Hopefully it gives Mega levels of experience. Hydro can throw out a lightning javelin. Hopefully get some experience. Yeah. Not quite. There's the paralysis. A small chance, but a chance nonetheless. So hopefully the Draymond Claw will get the kill. And it does. Hooray. 565. Not a bad sum for experience. And now we go all the way back here again. We get interrupted by irritating random encounters. Find a Whalemon. Punch the endangered species in the mouth. I'm kidding. Digimon aren't really endangered at all. If you need any more of them, you just copy and paste. 632. And there we go. Suspicious. I'm suspicious of everything about this dungeon. Like, I don't trust it. Not at all. Not when it's advertised that it was Access Glacier and then it's just sent me back to Macro C. It's not cool. Not cool at all. Oh wow. Hmm. Oh. It's kind of awful. Like, it's just so unnecessarily long, with such an such an abnormally high encounter rate. Just go away. Now I can see why people just use action replay codes to turn off random encounters. They're just kind of agonizing. 7-4, that's fine. Great wall. Is that just going to buff their defenses? Yes. And that's all it buffs. Doesn't even include a heal. Oh no. Pyro is, or Hydro rather, is officially out of experience. Not out of MP. They're very close to leveling though. I will leave them as they are. Just in case they do get a level later. So we've got Pokemon. Marine Angemon, wow, okay. Marine Angemon again. Okay. So that's 3 megas, that is. I mean, I'd say it's concerning, but it's also likely to give us a lot of experience, so I'm not holding back. I'm just going to throw out my most damaging attacks. I will put some experience. Let's put some MP recovery out though. G-Min 80. Yep. Just to get... I was worried for a second there. I thought I hadn't restored my MP. I thought I just restored MP by accident. Just such a small amount of MP that I didn't even notice. Right, Ocean Love. I mean, that's concerning. It's more concerning if they can heal though. Like, if all they're doing is dealing damage and imposing status effects, then it's not an issue. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yurenjuroha. So, nearly. Very nearly. I'm hopeful that this will be the round. Yeah, I think so. I think that's that guy dead. Oh, so close. 3 megas though. That should give us a healthy amount of experience. Healthy indeed. What do we say? Yeah, 905. That works. Gets Hydra with our level. So this is a dead end. We'll review our experience gains again. 18 out of 26 is fine. 32 out of 37, fine. 31 out of 35, fine. 31 out of 35, also fine. 28 out of 38, also fine, as is 21 out of 30. 60 out of 55, of course, is fine. No change in any of those. More Marine Andromon. Well, it won't be 1,000 experience, but it'll be close. Maybe 700. So, now what? I guess. The double Dramon Claw. Wow. It actually won't be enough for KO. Yeah, Goran. And then Hydro can use Lightning Javelin. Sleeping. And I wish I was sleeping, to be honest, but I'll keep this up. Keep this up until its logical conclusion. Until then, I guess I'll throw out some more Dragon Claws. Pew 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 pew. 482 and 409. Okay. Surely this will result in the enemy's defeat. And it does, at last. $794. Reasonable, reasonable. Digimon. Well, one-dimensional, but ultimately still a mixed source of experience. $298. Some more levels. Oh no. A switch. Interesting. I wonder what the switch is used for. I do wonder. Ooh, nice. Let's go with Power Blaster again, just because I keep thinking that it'll do more damage. Like, part of me thinks it would be reasonable that a Water Digimon wouldn't take a great deal of damage from a water-based attack. I should go for something that's kind of the opposite, like energy, as it were. It's lightning as a form of energy. So 46. Nearly there. Very nearly. The switch is already on. Right. So then... is all that's left then to go up here? Was that a dead end as well? Kind of forgotten. Not good. Not good at all. Right, so there's the pathway that was locked by the gate, so I expect it to be up there. That's what I expect. Shell shield, not the first one of those that I've had. Right, so in theory it's around here. Back to where, yep, this is where Dragomon was. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. What do you think you're doing? Let them go. Let them go? Are you serious about that? I can't do that just yet. Then I guess there's no choice but to fight. Stand up and fight, insolent fool. Do you think you can take this? What is this? Pulses of dark energy. Oh no, Sayo's been incapacitated as well. This is an attack I proved with the Digilechia I stole from Digimon. No one could withstand my Chrono DSR. You're the kid who stood up against me at Limit Valley. Do you want to be like them too? Take this, Chrono DSR. Oh no. We've been got as well. So what makes us so special then? Why don't we have the creepy shot? Oh no, we've been got as well. Behold, Yggdrasil. I'll show you the power of Ymir. With this attack, I'll rewrite the entire digital world. Oh gosh. Are we going to wake up? What makes us so special? Oh, we woke up. We actually did wake up. I look forward to finding out why we're so special. What? Why? Why does it have no effect on you? Because we're the protagonist, and we have plot armor. Low on energy. The 1 weakness of Chrono DSR. Oh, okay. So they were low on energy by using it on so many other people beforehand. Very well. Now that the coronavirus has awakened, there's no point in dealing with the likes of you. Oh, come on. Bite me. What a party pooper. Thanks, Chris. That was close. Are Chief Glare and the others alright? I was only affected by the virus for a little while, so I was able to come to my senses quickly. But... are they okay? Ugh. Careful, Chris. We give all to Emir. Oh no. Ooh. A Fanimon. Okay. Still not spelling it correctly, but whatever. We're just going to start right with Blazing Power then. Interesting. Well, Fanimon. We have a reasonable amount of MP. I think everyone should be able to make this through no problem. Yeah, not going to hold back. We'll just throw out lots of lightning moves. Level 60. Really hard to gauge how much experience I may or may not get from this. You know, based on the whole Venomite is one thing. But one thing's for sure, throwing out Double Dragon Claws is going to at least increase our damage output. Yep. 279, critical 444, 3 in a row. I'll take that. Celestial Cross. Let's see how much damage that does. Oh, wow. Not much at all. Okay. I guess it is a holy attack against a holy Digimon, so probably has like Holy Guard or something. So we won't do that in the future. Warning of Light, which reduces spirits, and that's all that it does, which is fine. Okay, so if we're not going to use Celestial Cross, we need to find something else to use. Preferably not just Gorenju Roha. Although it may end up being Gorenju Roha. Right, we have a fairly high amount of MP actually. Like, we can do 8 Gurens, so we will. Because I think 8 of them will be enough to get the kill. And if it doesn't give me a level, then it will still pretty likely be the last enemy in this dungeon. So we'll be getting heal after this no matter what. Fatal Cannon. Yeah, it does some damage. Just some. Not an insurmountable amount. 466. Double Draymon Claw. Stab, stabbity, stab, stab, stab. 273. Ooh, paralyzed. Lovely. Nice to finally see some favourable RNG for myself. This might just edge over. Yeah, there we go. How much holier experience have we got then? 4,500. Lovely. Levels all over the place. Rebel nearly has enough for that level. Ugh, my head. A Fanimon, you know who you are. Don't lose to the virus, you can beat it. Where am I? What am I? Well, Fanimon, you were infected by a virus. Virus, then I. Blair. Blair, wake up. Snap out of it. Come on. Where am I? What am I? Blair, what a relief. Well, Fanimon. You are sire of Nightcrow. Chief Glare, are you alright? We were captured by the enemy and almost had our wills taken by a strange virus. Chris came just in time to save us. I see. Thank you, Chris. I received a strange email saying that Thriller Ruins had a secret, so Fanimon and I went to investigate. Everything after that is kind of a blur. It seems that I was infected by the virus when the city was attacked. I conducted a scan, but I guess the virus wasn't completely deleted. I made an error. The enemy is trying to get into every program in the city in order to control everyone. Is that so? At any rate, we have to do something about Tonpei and the others. Right, let's contact the Union immediately and ask for backup. Let's take them back to city to analyze the virus. Oh good. I can do a little bit of fighting, which is what I want. I want to get that last level on Wizardmon. Ooh, Cyberdramon. So is Cyberdramon machine or dragon then? Dragon. It makes me suspect perhaps this last scene has some machine Digimon somewhere. Maybe? I don't know, I'm clutching at straws, but I really do need machine experience. Otherwise, Triceramon's not going to be able to digivolve. That would be quite a shame. 1 damage. Crit for Juan. I guess, yeah. Let's see here. 344, so one more fight should get Rebel their last level. Digimin 400S. That's a dead end. We'll check out the other side as well, of course. Megadramon. Ooh, it's a Megadramon machine. Probably not. It is. Okay, okay. That's quite tempting, actually. I would quite like to get scan data for Megadramon. Yeah, maybe a little bit of farming is in order. Just a little. Just enough to get 10 battles with Megadramon. Rebel. Okay. Let's see. First we'll check out how Triceramon's doing for machine experience. So they need 12,500. They also need 255 attack. The attack we can cover, and if we don't reach that threshold, we can just use training items on the farm. But we will need 12. Oh, we're like halfway. I need double the machine experience for that. I really need to find somewhere that offers large amounts of machine experience in that case. Otherwise, we just won't get it. And that other side is empty. 1 Megadramon and Angemon. So even if we get all of the Megadramon kills that I need for scan data, that's still not going to be enough for actually digivolving Triceramon. That's a shame. That is a shame. What else is a shame is forgetting to digivolve Wizardmon, which we will remember to do now. So, Wizardmon, Digivolution route, Omimon, Digivolve into Omimon. Yep, plenty of stat boosts across the board. Aptitude only goes up by 1, but I guess it already does have quite a high aptitude value. It's not a concern. Though 48 isn't particularly high when it comes to accessing the Megas, which that makes me worry a little bit. Makes me worry we may not be high enough to get Mega Digimon. Let's see. Barrowmon. Interesting and unexpected. That was a boss from the first Digimon World DS game. All elements. Mind's Eye, Miser, Death Barrier. What are the techniques? Necromist, Fatal Hand, Pyramid Power. All resistance in the free zones. That's pretty good. Celestial Hand and Petrifier. I mean, pros and cons. The biggest con, frankly, is the lack of aptitude. Like, it requires level 50 and it's level 48. So there's a solution for that, which is to put it on the farm and use the DNA training to try and get 2 points of aptitude out of that. Success rates are really low, but, you know, it's something. It is an option. So we'll probably do that when we go back to the farm. For now, we will get a few more random encounters. Megadramon. Yeah, the encounter rate for Megadramon seems high enough that I am actually willing to just farm it. So, little declaw. Mostly fine. Let's keep going. Cyberdramon. Sure. Punch punch. Sure. Normal blade. Nothing to write home about. Yeah, just go for the Gatling punch there. Level, level, level. Right, let's keep pursuing this then. Ooh, Iogamon. Looks interesting, if nothing else. Sure. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. So. Oh, yeah, perfect time for Gorenju Roha. I think so. I think we can do a bit better than that. Yeah, that seems fine. That should be enough, I think. That's all fine. So just a little bit of farming here, just working on getting our dear friend Mega Digimon. Will hopefully lead to us getting something a bit more interesting. Reptile Digimon. And Mega Digimon. Thank you very much, Mega Digimon. Ooh, 2 of them. The best things in life come in pairs. Respectable amount of damage. Not massive, but respectable. No reason to not use Lightning Javelin, of course. So, Yeah, a power cutter. It's the right thing there. Yeah, both of them get a KO. Very nice. 370. So we're getting some machine experience, but it's still not quite enough to be able to digivolve into Canondramon as fast as I might like. Hyogamon again, and Ice Devimon again. Well, that's fine. It's not what we're looking for, but it is fine. You can just breathe on them with frigid intensity and collect our experience points. What's the call? How does it look? 21 out of 25? Still fine. Oh, wasn't done checking that list. So 36 out of 38, a little close, but should still be fine. Learn the new skill. Probably won't have enough skills to cause an issue though. 18 seems fine. All up to 12, again that's totally fine. No concerns there. No, my only concern is trying to get up to 100% scan data with Mega Digimon, which will just come with a little bit of time. Not a worry for now, though. Not a worry. So, Cyberdramon, okay. Lots and lots and lots of kills. Which is what we like to see, admittedly. Sure, let's get him a bit wet. Ooh, a lovely crit, how opportune. Some more levels for those guys. They certainly need it. But they're approaching the point where I'll need to digivolve them and make a decision. Do I digivolve them into Stingmon and XVmon straight away, or do I deliberate a little bit longer, do something a bit more interesting? That is the question. I do feel somewhat inclined to deliberate with them a little bit longer. I have options, chat. I have options. What I could do is armour digivolve them into interesting things. I know both of those Digimon have multiple choices when it comes to armour digivolving. So while I don't have the Digeg of Miracles yet, I could use something else. Cyberdramon and Cyberdramon. Oh, you are not the metallic Dragon Digimon that I'm looking for. Burst tackle, which does not do anywhere near enough damage to me. Nowhere near enough for me to even consider it even remotely threatening. Yep, that's all fine. More, please. These are not the machine Dramons that I was looking for. But this is the Gurunju Oha that I was looking to smite them with. Big Ice Blast. Such damage. Much speed reduction. Wow. At least it's holy experience. Not that I think I particularly need it at this stage. None of these Digimon are wholly orientated. At least not yet. Ah, Mega Dramon. My dear friend, and Reptile Dramon. Let's just throw out some Gatling Punches. Boost on. Oh my. I'm assuming it's a speed increase. Yeah, it increases the speed of its ally. Nice. At least interesting to see that crop up. Yeah, more Gatling Punches. More Gatling Punches never hurt anyone. I mean, except for our enemies, but, you know, they are by definition our enemies. Oh no. Hazard is actually close to... Yeah, Hazard is actually close to getting to max level and not having enough machine experience to digivolve. That's quite distressing. Because you'll still earn species experience even if you're at max level. Like, that bit is fine. But I do have to worry about trying to get like several thousand points of machine experience in a short time. Like, I can't imagine I've got a particularly large amount. Maybe, I don't know. That's even 1,000. No, it's about... It's like 500. Okay. Okay, I think I'll call it quits. It's taking a little bit too long to find Mega Digimon scan data. I'll just go back to the city. If I really need the scan data, I can always come back and get it later, but I think it's fine. But am I gonna want to come back here? That's the question. Given how long it took to get here, actually. Yeah, I feel like I should farm it out. Just tough it out for a bit longer, accept the suboptimal experience acquisition, and just realize that I really don't want to have to walk back here if at all possible. So yeah, so that's 255 attack, which is exactly the correct amount to digivolve into Cannon Dramon. There is just the one problem of not actually having enough species experience to do the digivolution. 255 attack, not enough machine experience. Woe is me. Ooh, we have Mega Digimon on the list as well. I really didn't want to have to work on, like, degenerating all the way back down. What could I do instead? What could I do instead? I could degenerate to Tyrannomon, digivolve back up into Triceramon, and then go into Cannon Dramon? I guess. Gain a bit of aptitude. Sure. We'll do that. Just for the sake of not wasting experience points. And then we will actually sub him out for someone on the back row, I think. Which will very likely be Mummymon. Given that Mummimon's the only person on this team that's even remotely close to being competitive. So that's nice. A level 1 Digimon that already meets both the Digivolution requirements to go to Ultimate. So we lost about... was it like... I didn't even keep track. We lost a lot of stats anyway, so we really want to make sure that we're leveling up as much as possible there. We'll swap Mummimon onto the front row, given that Mummimon's got more attack than anyone else, and is tied for speed. I'm not particularly worried about them. I think they'll be able to more than hold their own. They are a reasonably high level, so while they won't get the best equipment yet, they can be given some equipment, and then once they hit level 20, we can rely on them having some better gear, so that's fine. Sure. Dark Robe, why not? Oh, I don't have an experience ring equipped. What an error. One error indeed. I mean, I'll equip something. I guess I'll equip the damage ring, sure. And then, yeah, I'll check out... Yes, I think Seadramon can... no, Seadramon's actually got decent gear. Okay. Vmon can have the experience ring. All the experience we missed out on because of that. And the bit ring as well. There we go. So that should get us a bit more experience, which will be nice if we're getting machine experience. And we can also work on getting the scan data for Mega Digimon, which I'm just going to keep saying, because I really want that scan data. So we've got Ice Blast, Normal Bomb, Shock Net, Mega Napalm, Necrophobia. Ooh, Fear of the Dead. Nice. Good attack as well. Nice spread, nice damage, puts things asleep. No complaints from me. Though, shame we don't have any favourable attack types there. 84. It's fine. Just have to keep trying to get more Mega Digimon. Yay, one more. So 3 after this, and we'll be done. Right, so Necrophobia, Mega Napalm, Shocknet. It's definitely Necrophobia, without a doubt. Ominous looking skull. Good damage, good sleep. We will go for the MP efficient option here. And yeah, good damage. So this time we earn 160 machine. Does that actually represent an increase? I'm not sure it does. Oh well. We will just keep on keeping on. Angemon. Punch in the face. Yeah, Ice Blast. It's got to be, hasn't it? $85. Yeah, Hyogamon on its own. Very well. That seems... I mean, it's level on someone, so it's never going to be particularly bad. Just going to keep on keeping on. Are you? No, you're not a Mega Digimon. You're not even close. Can't help but mentally compare like the mechanics of catching Pokemon to the mechanics of converting Digimon in this. Like a Pokemon, if you find one rare Pokemon, you can just catch that Pokemon there and then. You know, it might take you a few Pokeballs, but you can usually get it. Whereas this, you just kind of have to grind out whatever things you find several times, which is definitely ending up as a more time-consuming mode of acquisition. Ooh, Shocknet. That's the entire field. I will take that, thank you very much. How's the damage? Not great. But hopefully Lightning Javelin will be great. Hopefully Mega Digimon gets level from this, so that the MP Restore follows up. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Paralyzed, Big Ice Blast, yes. I guess we'll go for Gatling Punches all around. Happy times. Yeah, some experience, some levels, which is most important. So Mega Digimon is tremendously far away from getting a level. That just is not happening. Which means I think it's time to do some MP restoration. So we've got Digimon 800S. I mean, yes, it's in our best interest to use these single ones first, right? So we'll throw some of these out. Those should be fine there. Really, I need more of them on Mega Digimon, because it was over 2,000 experience put away from leveling. It's going to be quite a few fights, given that the average one around here is about 200 experience. Far too many single Angemon and Hyogomon tanking the average there. Whereas the fights with Megadramon, for the most part, have included other Digimon as well, which means that they are more than 200. Right, what have you got for me? Reptile Dramon and Angemon. I mean, I was expecting the third Reptile Dramon, so sure, whatever, that's fine. We'll just punch some dragons in the face and be on our merry way. 486 and 334, and we use Shocknet to hit the entire field, and then we can probably use Lightning Javelin to get kills on the two Reptile Dramon. Hopefully. Zippity Zap. Yes, very nice. Ooh, paralysis. Lovely. We love to see it. Gatling Punch. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Decent experience. So, Flaremon is going to level from the next fight. As long as it's not like a really terrible, janky, experience shy opponent. Those are all fine. 32 out of 35, again that's fine. 32 out of 33, that'll need attention soon. 32 out of 35, mostly fine. 29 out of 38, that's fine. 23 out of 30, that's fine. 19 out of 55, obviously fine. And they're all at 12, so that's fine. I'm used to going through those quite quickly now. Right, still looking for that Mega Dramon. Still not finding it. It's getting Reptile Dramon instead. I guess we go for normal bomb now. Sure. Bunches of punches. I wonder what reptile Dramon digivolves into and from. So was that level 20 for Omimon? It was, which means new, better equipment. We can have the obelisk. We can check if we have a dark shield. Oh, Gorgon's a level 40 dark shield, wow. That's a no then, but we could just be... Yeah, let's just dual wield obelisks, to be quite honest. That sounds like a great idea. Just dual wielding those. Reptile Dramon again. Yeah, I think I'm willing to digiconvert it just to see what it digivolves into. Maybe it'll be a unique path. I don't know, what could I imagine? Black Agumon maybe? I could see that. I don't think it digivolved from Monodramon, so... There's a thought. I wonder if I can check the compendium for it. Let's review. Digimon Gallery. Reptile Dramon. There we go. View stats. Oh, you can't use the digivolution info. Okay. That's fine. That's fine indeed. The Cyberdramon, we'll get Cyberdramon's scan data at least. Which is kind of cool, but honestly we would end up getting that from Dinohumon. But I'm not sure if they'll actually have enough... I'm not sure if they'll have enough machine experience to digivolve successfully yet. My hunch is that they won't, which is kind of just a downside of the progression path. I don't know if the next area is going to be a big machine area or something. I would very much hope so, but at this point it's anyone's guess. I think we just go for Shocknet here. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Many, many punches in the face. Come on, Mega Digimon. Come out of hiding. I know you want to play, really. Ooh. Getting lots of scan data of everyone that isn't Mega Digimon. Excuse me. Funny to see it classified as a fish Digimon. Like, I know there isn't like a generic warrior type or what have you, but still. Agumon is not really a fish, is it? I mean, neither are half the Digimon in the Aquan species, of course. It's just a very broad category. Huzzah! 80%. 2 more after this one. For now, we Guranju Oha. Oh, the damage is good. The damage is very good. I think Necrophobia. Which means 1 more left. Although Normal Blade isn't likely to get a kill. But, yeah. This is the efficient choice when it comes to MP. And then, of course, good old faithful Gatling Punch. Oh my god, not so faithful anymore. Alrighty. So, yeah, plenty of experience. At least some of it was machine. So let's go. Punch them in the face, punch them in the face, punch them in the face. This is probably gonna, like, take up the majority of the time for this stream as well. Like, just grinding for Mega Digimon. I'd like to do more than just that, though. Like, it's not like I don't have time. I can definitely get in at least 1 or 2 quests after this. Probably not a story quest, but maybe the next batch of side quests. He says, hopefully. You're not a Mega Digimon, and neither are you, and neither are you. It's a sizable AoE. Renju-oha. Splat. Ooh, lovely crit. Yeah. They're gaining levels at a good rate, so the MP restoration's more frequent. And then the normal blade. Which does some damage. Well, I'll just carry on taking my experience points then. I guess that's fine. Necrophobia. Oh, nice crit. Full clear, actually. Lovely. Hydro gains a level. Angemon and Reptile Dramon. And Angemon, 420, lol, blaze it. In it for the memes, of course. What do I think is better here? I think that one, that particular placement. Yes. Hooray. And then a normal blade. $23, $19. Yarg. Yarg and Yites. Yeah, I'm just going to throw out the heavy hitters. Just with moving on. Lovely. Hyogamon and Hyogamon. Joy to the world. Arg. Oh hey, Electrodon, thank you for the follow. You haven't gotten to this part of the game yet. Okay, well I hope you don't find too many spoilers here. At the moment I'm just grinding for data for Mega Digimon. This has not been the most exciting dungeon, shall I say, far too much time spent underwater. So I don't want to have to backtrack here. So I'm on 80% scan data for Mega Digimon so far. Hopefully we'll find 2 more, get to 100%, and we can leave this frozen wasteland behind. It's the plan anyway. Cyberdramon and just Cyberdramon. Okay, okay. Well, I haven't actually finished this Digimon game myself. I kind of got partway through it when I was like playing when it first came out. But yeah, I think this is round about the farthest that I got back then. Well, I think I've had at least part of the ending spoiled to me just from skulking around the wiki, but whatever. Partly just here for the gameplay. For the nostalgic Digimon vibes. Oh, Andromon. I wonder how bad the Mega Digimon spawn rate is. Like, I'm getting the impression it's like 10%, maybe less. Have I played Digimon World DS? I have played Digimon World DS, the first one. I actually own the cartridge for that. So I could actually probably tell you my playtime. I'm going to do a little bit of multitasking here. But yeah, my cartridge will be like on the shelf behind me, so I can probably tell you my exact playtime. That'll be kind of interesting. Guranju Oha. Necrophobia. This is not something that I thought I would be doing on stream, but I guess here I am. I'm glad that I have my Digimon games, or I'm glad I have my DS games well organized in a nice little case. It's quite easy to just pick up something that I haven't played in over 10 years. There we go, Digimon World DS, imported from the United States of America, because I don't believe that game ever got released in Europe. Not that that's ever stopped me before. Fun fact, both versions of Pokemon, well, my versions of Pokemon Gold and Silver, neither of them are from the UK. One of them is from America and one of them is from Australia. Both regions got their English language releases before the UK did. And that was back when the gaps between releases were quite large. We're talking several months. Your playtime stopped working. Oh, so have you like overflowed or something? You've played it so much that it won't count any higher. The other possibility is that it could be an internal battery issue, perhaps, if the internal battery on the cartridge has stopped working. Oh no, is my cartridge actually not working? That's quite a shame if so. Does my DS need restarting? Maybe it's that. I'm gonna hope it's that. I haven't turned my DS on in a couple of months. The last thing I played was Pokemon Sun, which I swear I'll complete eventually. Eventually. It's been too long. At least this is more interesting than farming for Mega Digimon scan data. What are we looking like? Nothing on that one. 33 out of 37, that's fine. 24 out of 30 is fine. 20 out of 55 is fine. They're up to 13, that's fine. Okay, this is slightly concerning. So my Digimon World DS. Oh, there we go. Okay, third time was indeed the charm. Used it so much to beat the game and you kept on doing anymore. Alright, so I will tell you what my playtime is on my actual Digimon World DS cartridge. This would probably be a good reason for why I should have a webcam set up on OBS, but my IRL setup isn't really suited for being on camera yet. Maybe one day. Anyway, I guess I can tell you what my party is. I can turn up the sound actually. You can hear the sound of it. There we go. So that's interesting. So I have maximum bits, like 999,999 bits, the same food. My playtime is only 44 hours. That's I mean, it's kind of surprising. But yeah, I've done all the main story quests. I haven't done much of the post game, I don't think. And then my team is... What's my team? Clearly it was a work in progress, because it's currently Sakuyamon, Metal Greymon, Vardramon, like the holy Digimon, Daemon, Stingmon, and Growlmon. Looks like it's halfway through several things. Although, quite interestingly, my Growlmon on this save file from like over 10 years ago has the same nickname that my Growlmon that I've had on this same file has. So they're both called Hazard. That's quite interesting to see. Alright, that's enough of that. We found one Machine Dramon, one Mega Dramon. I wish we were Machine Dramon. I wish. At one point in this, we might get Machine Dramon. We may be graced with his mechanical presence. But today is not that day. There we go. I think that's the last Mega Dramon. Ice Blast. Infinidramon. I'm like 99% sure that Infinidramon is not a thing. Oh wait, no. Do you mean Mugandramon? Like... I was about to accuse you of shenanigans, but like... Isn't Mugandramon like Machine Dramon's Japanese name? Doesn't that actually mean infinity? Yes, autocorrect with Digimon names is not a good time. That's also true. Let's see. I want to confirm before I leave this frozen hellscape, but I believe that is 100% scan data for Mega Digimon, who of course is hiding far, far away from us. Where is it? Mega Digimon, scan data, 100%. Finally. Oh, Ultimate Level, the main bad guy in the Digimon movie, do you mean the first movie? So that would be Infirmon, right? Like the red and white spider virus Digimon, yeah? I know that one. Yeah, I'll type it in chat. It's that one, right? Infirmon. Which you would think had something to do with Infernos, but I don't think it does. Oh, I'm so lost. Right, back to the Tamer headquarters. We're going to turn in a quest. We're going to see what the next... Or do I want to see what the next location is, actually? I kind of do. Because I kind of really, really need to find a source of machine experience. Alright, we re-examined everyone who was attacked by the enemy, so everyone should be fine now. The vaccine was created from the viruses that were extracted from Tonpei and the others, Digimon, and we were able to restore Shine North area of the access zone. Now all areas of Sunshine City have been restored. Fantastic. Good to hear. What's the matter, Sire? What's on your mind? Yes, I can't believe the Nightcrow were acting strangely because of a virus. Dorothy? Newton? Yes, like me, they either were infected when City was attacked, or when they were attacked in the Digi area. Blair, what's the matter? It's not a good idea to send Sayo back to Darkmoon City. I agree. It's probably safe to say that all the Nightcrow tamers are being controlled by the enemy. Chris, will you take care of Sayo until we defeat the enemy? Understood, I'll take care of them. I'm sorry, that's not possible. Those are actual different dialogue options. It's better than the last time. But we will take care of Sayo. They have proved their trustworthiness and their commitment to the cause. Doug speak to text. Yes, I don't think anyone has ever meant to type the word duck when it comes to writing on a mobile phone. Duck me. Thank you, Chief Glare or Farnimon. Well, I'll head back home first. Goodbye, Chief Glare or Farnimon. I'll see you later. So it's true the enemy said in here. Really, that means... it can't be. Let's first check the database. Anyway, Chris, be careful. Don't forget to stop by the quest counter. I won't forget to stop by the quest counter. When have I ever been known to forget to stop at the quest counter? Only like once per week, I swear. So, this is the reception center where we do the quests invited by Union Headquarters. I hope it's a nice reward. Tamer points, some bits. Gold Blade. So in Digimon World DS, do you mean like do you start with 3 Ultimate Digimon, or do you just like end up getting them eventually? I kind of don't remember what you start with on Digimon World DS. If it's the same as this one, then you choose from 3 different groups, and the groups have some Ultimate Digimon in them, but they also have like your kind of starter Digimon. So in this one it was Flaremon, who is, well, Flaremon's Rookie form, who is like the poster Digimon of Digimon Dawn. So you start the game with the unfortunately named Coronamon. Slightly awkward, but there you go. And then you quickly digivolve into Firemon and Flaremon. And eventually we get Apollomon, which we're approaching. We're approaching Apollomon. It's actually a good call to check. We need to be level 55, we need 100% friendship, and 17,500 holy experience. How much holy experience do we actually have? It was the wings where you enter a code and you get something for it, and there are only 3 codes. Oh, so there are some codes for this game as well. They give you... there are different codes for the different games. So the codes for this game give you 3 Digimon and a set of equipment. So the equipment is just like good stuff. I'm actually still using it. It is these 3. So Legend Sword, Legend Robe, and Legend Ring, all level 10 required, but very good pieces of gear. So they're a good boost at the start of the game. And then the 3 Digimon that you get from codes, all of which I've essentially not used for varying reasons. One of them is a Numamon, so I only use that for a very short time because Numamon is kind of terrible. And then, in addition to that, you also get... I missed an epic chance. I mean, I've got them. Like, I've got Dot Falcomon and Dot Mirage Dot Shine Greymon. That's the one, right? Where are they? There we go. There's Numamon. There's Dot Agumon. And there's Dot Shine Greymon. So I deliberately didn't use them. I didn't want to power creep the run too much by starting the game with the Mega Digimon. That would have been a bit silly. So they've just been chilling out in the Digibank, doing whatever it is that they do. I have now reached the point where I could legitimately get my own Dot Shine Greymon. But yeah. I'll probably only digivolve into that if I need to, for the sake of increasing aptitude or getting some more techniques. It's not a priority right now. What is a priority? Is checking out what these Digimon have got to say. Ugh. The dialogue's not going to change, that's fine. So let's see what they've got. Have we got farm goods? I'm intrigued. HP, MP, fire, earth, water, thunder, steel, wind, light, dark. All types. I feel like I've probably got the crystal, but maybe I don't. What I can do is I can try and sell it, and then... So Digimon... Right. So Digimon gives total experience, and also trains for aptitude. That's good to know. Holy Spring gives total experience, and also lets you train for aptitude. So we'll buy that, because it's probably going to be quite valuable. And I think we'll actually buy... Big Boulder. Iron Ball, Magnetic Square. So those are the... Yeah, the stat trainers for every type. That's a big deal. Yeah, that's right. You can only get them from the code. Because they require you to have got them once already in order to digivolve into them. Yeah. As I said, I don't really want to use them. Starting with a Mega would power creep the game too much. I'm happy to just use, like, other Digimon. Like, that's the thing with, like, with Gift Digimon, is, like, if you use them consistently, they should just homogenize your playthrough. There was something I found with... a complete tangent, but it's something that I found with Pokemon Let's Go on the Switch, is that you get so many good gift Pokemon. You know, like, you get Eevee, you get all of the starter Pokemon, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, that if you do just use them all, that's 2/3 of your party. Slots just taken up straight away. Nothing there that I want to consider. That's fine. What's Karatenmon got to say? Real man and the winter ocean go together. Both my body and mind become tense. Huh. What do you say? Shine Northwood is fixed. It has nothing to do with me. What does Placiamon have? Do they have anything? Oh, remodeling farm islands. Well, I mean, I could buy a farm island, but I'd rather upgrade the ones I have right now. So that one's fully upgraded, which is fine. And then these two, for whatever incredibly dumb reason, still can't be upgraded. I have no idea why, but they can't. So here we are. I don't want to buy a new island either. Let's... Yeah, let's generate some Digimon. Right. Let's just check these guys out. 41 and 46. Okay. So they're close. So once Wormmon reaches 46, I'll make my decision about what to do with them. Because that will basically force my hand. But we're also going to generate... We're going to convert some Digimon. Just need to find who I'm thinking of. So... It was Reptile Dramon and... Mega Dramon. We'll do Mega Dramon first, purely because it's slightly more interesting of the two. And more is riding on like Mega Dramon, I feel. Aptitude 52, that's quite nice. Nice and high. Do 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 do. 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 So, in the spirit of happy names, because I know that what its attack used to be called, it has an attack called Genocide Attack, which is, very happy and family friendly, so that's why we're calling it Genocide. Reptile Dramon. We're probably not going to keep that name forever, by the way. It's probably going to get used as like a DNA Digivolution candidate or something. Reptile Dramon. I have no idea. Any suggestions for a Reptile Dramon nickname? Well, if it's called Reptile Dramon in this game, I know in other games it's called Raptormon, so let's call it Raptor. And then we can look at what they digivolve into, which is definitely the more interesting thing. So, Reptile... Oh. Okay. Huh. It actually just doesn't digivolve into or from anything. What a surprise. Alright. I guess it must just be DNA digivolving fodder. Very interesting. Megadramon on the other hand. Yeah. So Megadramon actually has options. Like, we can't degenerate it into Airdramon because you have to actually have found Airdramon already. But we can digivolve it up to Darkdramon, who will be useful at some point. Okay. Interesting stuff. So let's go and tweak things on the farm then. Let's check this out. And we don't have enough capacity for 2 of those high capacity things. Okay. I guess we will just put the sidestepper back on there then. That's fine. What do the other 2 look like? So 32, 8, 8. I really wish I could upgrade the capacity on those. So I guess some people are going to need to be moved around somewhat for this then. Which is fine. So I need to decide some people to bank completely. Probably Punk. Possibly Gotsumon actually. Gotsumon's not very good. By Gotsumon I mean Icemon, but still. It's not very good. Yeah. I'll take that one straight away. And then... See, these guys are all fine. I'm happy with them. But then anyone from here that isn't very interesting. Favorite of the 7 deadly sins Digimon? Ooh. I mean Beelzemon. Beelzemon Blast Mode is one of those, right? Does he represent greed? Or is it gluttony? Anyway, Beelzemon Blast Mode, in answer to your question. Leviamon. Oh, that's a choice from left field. I wouldn't have expected that one. But yeah, definitely. I feel like Leviamon is quite a standout Digimon in there. It's kind of the only one that isn't some kind of dark type demon. Like it's a giant Sepa serpent, right? Yeah, it represents the Leviathan. Who's going in the den here? Oh, I think it's... Is it Hagurumon? Like Gears or Gardramon? I guess we'll go with that one. Sure. Dramon could just chill out for a bit. And let's review the list again. Just to check who's close to digivolving or not. So Betamon is 1 level away from digivolving. Octomon, Gasomon, or Dolphmon. Hawkmon, of course, will digivolve into Aquilamon, which is fine. Guburimon. Can already digivolve into Aquilamon. I mean, I want to reach aptitude, so, you know, that's how we'll do that. Guburimon will digivolve into... any of these, although probably Minotauromon, actually. Yeah, that's the only one that has the aptitude for. Baku, the Tapiamon. Oh, again, Terriermon. Same line. Renamon, Kaibimon. We can also get Unimon or Seisamon. That's probably Unimon in that case. Oh, maybe Seisamon. So Dinohumon then. Dinohumon needs to digivolve into Cyberdramon. We do not have sufficient machine experience. Of course we don't. When I find somewhere that offers machine experience, I'm going to have to grind the hell out of it. Gardramon just requires attack. Needs to get to level 35 and have 165 attack stats. Which it actually looks like he won't have that, so he'll need to have his attack stats trained. Phoenix, the Saberdramon, goes into Karatenmon with Spirit 170. Which I'm actually not sure it will reach. But I kind of think it won't. Yeah, it probably won't. 2 of the Royal Knights. Which 2 Royal Knights? In fact, to return your question, what is your favourite Royal Knight Digimon? Repamon at 27 or Starmon at 24. I quite like Repamon. I'd like to get Repamon. Shine Greymon. Or Dot Shine Greymon. I think that's correct. And these little dorks, they're all going to level up at level 21. They digivolve at level 21, rather. Oof, that was a lot of waffling. Right. After spending far too long staring at the Digifarm PC, it is time for the obligatory side quests. So let's go. That is not how you side quest, is it? Oh dear. I've gone past the point of being tired. I'm now, like, sleep deprived but awake. Like, I'm operating at 66.6% efficiency. Dukemon and the one that evolves from Doraemon. Dukemon, right. So, like, regular Dukemon or Dukemon Crimson mode? I'm hopeful I might be able to get Crimson mode on this playthrough. And is it, Doraemon? Is it Darugamon? Or Darugaramon? Minervamon challenge. Okay. I accept your challenge. Touch Triceramon in Shine Hall. So that's Shine Office. That's Shine Square. That's Shine Hall. Right. So we're looking for Triceramon, who is here. Chris, I need your help. You defeated Spinomon before, right? Minervamon heard about it and wants to meet you. I'm a little worried about you. She's in Palette Amazon, so go see her if you want. Okay. Well, Minervamon. We can see what she has to say. Hopefully she has plenty of experience points to donate to our cause. Yeah. Crimson mode is definitely where it's at. Palette Amazon. So no machine experience here, unfortunately. Oh! Little Minervamon. Welcome, I'm Minervamon. Are you really the one that beat Spinomon? You don't look very strong. Oh well. Go and fight with Daramon. I'll take you on after that. Okay. So I need to find Daramon, defeat them, and then come back and fight Minervamon. I mean, there's a Daramon right there. She probably doesn't mean the Daramon involved in random encounters. But I mean, I guess I'll try. Like, I'll ask the question. Oh dear, we just toasted the entire... I mean, that's fine. It's decent experience. Like 300 experience in one fight is pretty good. Yeah. Snickers and V, Wormmon and Vidramon. Oh, Vmon rather. Approaching the point now where they need to be digivolved. Restore HP values and full sense with Earth power. Is that good enough? I mean, kind of. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't usually have healing moves, but for now. If you want fun, go for a Daramon. Yeah, she doesn't mean an actual like NPC Daramon, not a random encounter one. Yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah, so that is like Darugamon. I think that's it. Darugamon, Darugaramon. Darugoramon. So, when you say Dorigaramon, what you mean is this dork, yeah? That should be the guy. Just casually throwing that image on from the internet. I'm quite a way off getting Dorigaramon on this playthrough. In fact, I had Dorimon and I used them to digivolve into XVmon. Did some DNA digivolving, which is all on like YouTube if you want to go and watch the previous sessions of this, or you can watch the on-demand versions from Twitch as well. Right, where is Daramon? Where is this happy little peacock? I guess it's a peacock, right? It's like a chubby peacock. Or is it like a specific type of bird or something that I don't know about? I wonder. Normal blades, stabby stab. Yeah, more Gatling punches. I'll be Gatling punching to the day I die, or to the day my enemies die, whichever comes first. We all know which is going to come first. So, Daramon, 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 Daramon. If I were a Daramon, where would I be? And how much am I going to cop out when I fight Daramon? Like, am I actually going to walk all the way back, or am I going to use a gate disc? It depends how long it takes to find Daramon. If it's not too bad, I don't mind walking back. The experience will be a little helpful. Sure. Oh, a chaos portal. Okay. Not what I was looking for, but... And I think it's the first one I've found in this place, so... Yeah, I guess I'll go through. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Death, despair, ruination. But, you know, it'll probably be fine. Probably. Into the portal. Loop swamp. Right, so we have changed zone. Got a portal there. But... Ooh, Chaos Dukemon. That is interesting. Oh no, Shogun Gakumon. Although when I was first fighting Shogun Gakumon earlier in the playthrough, like, it was quite hard. So I look forward to seeing how... Yeah. That's a lot easier now. A hell of a lot easier. Good. Very good. Stabby, stabby, stab. A reasonable amount of experience. My YouTube name. Yeah, that would be a good thing, wouldn't it? I should have, like, my YouTube linked to here. This is all kind of a work in progress thing. I'll post a link to YouTube in the chat though, because it's like Chris on the internet, but it's easier if I just throw a link into the chat, like here. That's the kind of thing people have bots for as well, isn't it? Like bots for social links. Gosh, I'm such a pro streamer, as you can tell. Oh gosh, so many Shogun Gakumon. Oh, it's only 3. 3 is fine. 3 is fine. We'll just Gurenju Oha. because I do like saying that. And this should be decent experience as well. Necrophobia. And then poor little Poyomon is left all on its lonesome, about to be stabbed in the dark. 400 experience. It's not that great. Sure. 22, 30 and a new skill. Very nice. 21, 10, 10. The levels there. It's all fine. So feathers, I don't even remember what the Digimon's name was. That's kind of bad. Like, it's been so long since I used it, I've actually forgotten its name. Wow. Yeah, we'll just ditch the janky single target moves. This is the Honesty Digiegg. That sounds like a mistranslation. Like, there is no actual Digiegg of Honesty. Let's review. What is that actually? Oh, could that be like sincerity? That's kind of like honesty, right? Or reliability. I think it's reliability. Well, I'm not sure that's one I'll use, but they're all good to have. There are no bad Digieggs. Yep, stabbing Shogun Gakumon. We've now reached the stabbing Shogun Gakumon part of the stream. And I'm usually so fond of frogs. Sure, sure. Oimon's still low enough level that is still getting more frequent experience, MP restorations. 380, some heals, some levels. So we'll just go back and just hop right through that portal. Hopefully find Deramon on the other side, perhaps. Shogun Gakumon and Poyomon. Yeah. Some necrophobia. Oh hey, thank you. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. So it usually takes like a couple of days for these to end up on YouTube, just because I like download them and do a little bit of processing on the audio, and then upload them. In between like the rendering time for 4-hour plus video locally, and then the same processing time for SD and HD on YouTube. It takes a little while. But I've learned to not care about file size. Like, it's faster if you just let the file size be a bit bigger, and then the rendering time is lower. Because if you spend time reducing the file size, then that's time you have to spend rendering and compressing the file. I'm at least thankful that like I have a processor and a GPU that can still do other things while it's rendering. This feels like the wrong area. This is totally the wrong area. Oh god. Oh. Right, we actually emerged in a different zone. This is terrible. We're gonna turn around. I'm gonna set fire to these, and then we're gonna turn around. That's actually quite inefficient as well in regards to MP. Yeah, because we're using a lot of MP to quickly kill Digimon that give very little experience. We've now got scan data for Shogun Gakkomon though. I think that's good. I really can't remember what Mega Digimon it digivolved into. Gosh. What Mega would Shogun Gakkomon turn into? Huh. No. Can't remember. This isn't the kind of game where, like, multiple ultimates can digivolve into the same Mega? Otherwise I'd have said, like, Marine Andromon, because that's... well, it's aquatic and is close enough. Maybe it's Leviamon, actually. That could work. Could kind of see that. The experience isn't terrible still. Like, not amazing, but not terrible. Okay, back we go through the portal. And then back we go through the other portal, back to the arena that we actually needed to be in for the quests. Weedmon. And Kogamon. Ah, good old Gatling Punch. Up. Splast. Alright, so we don't want to go that way, we want to go in whatever the opposite direction is. Pyrosphere. What Digimon attack is that? Sounds kind of familiar. Guilmon? I suppose Pyrosphere is just another way of saying fireball, isn't it? I mean, that's creative, right? It's like you've just picked up your thesaurus. Looked up what is the first entry for fire, what is the first entry for ball? Ah, Pyrosphere. They're so spread out. It's difficult to kill them quickly. Not that it's really a worry. Fantastic. I'm glad to know that my Digimon trivia knowledge is holding up. I don't think I've ever been quizzed on Digimon before. But season 3 of the Digimon anime was definitely my favourite season. So that's probably why I was able to remember that. Morishalmon. More Morishalmon? No, Kokatorimon. And more Morishalmon, of course. I don't want to run out of MP. I really don't. We'll do it like this. Put damage on the far Morishalmon. Use AoE attacks from Hydro and Rebel to bring down the main cluster. How long have I been a member of the Digimon community? I'm not sure I'm like... See, I would say I've been like a Digimon fan since like... When did Season 1 air? Oh god. Digimon Series 1. When did that air in the UK? Like, whenever the first series of Digimon aired in the UK is whenever I first watched Digimon. I'm gonna look that up. So that's like what, 2000? Year 2000-ish? I'm surprised, yeah, like that's 1999 and 2000. I'm surprised Wikipedia has that information. So I guess that's when I like first became a Digimon fan. Uh, Specifically part of the community, I guess, is kind of a different thing. Oh, there's Daramon. Because this is like my first foray into streaming on Twitch and whatnot, and doing stuff on YouTube, so I guess, is this my first engagement with the Digimon community? I don't know. I guess you can still be a participant in the community as like a member of the audience, without having to be a content creator. Yeah, for sure. So I guess I was like 11? Like 11, 12 years old when Digimon was first being broadcast. Let's not discuss how old I am now. Even though you could totally deduce that with, like, maths. Oh. Might just be my network if the stream is lagging. I mean, the one good thing about putting everything on YouTube is that the YouTube versions don't have any lag. Oh no. I think it's maybe just because I mumbled and yeah, took a lot of time to think about the answer. But yeah, so I watched the Digimon anime when it was first broadcast in the UK, which was 1999 and 2000. So that's when I first became a Digimon fan. Down they go. Down goes Daramon. So, ooh, look at all that experience. Got some levels. We'll probably end up getting more levels, actually, when we go back to fight Minervamon. Do I want this skill? Heavy tackle is better than middle tackle, so I actually don't want that one. I lost. I guess it was true Minervamon has moved farther down. This is hard to say to you, but good luck. Oh, okay. So Minervamon has moved. I guess I'll keep going then. Don't want to use a gate disc and then lose track of Minervamon. There she is. Music here is quite nice. Torimon. I'm reasonably confident that we can defeat Minervamon. Which is fine. She'll very likely give enough experience to gain some levels. It seems that it's there. So it seems to be true that you defeated Spinomon. I think I'll have a good battle with you. Here goes. Come and get it. I do not have Digimon All-Star Rumble for the Xbox 360. I did have an Xbox 360, but I did not have any Digimon games for it. I didn't play a huge amount of games on my 360 by the end of it, really. I think I spent a lot of time in that era playing World of Warcraft. Oh dear. And I am thinking of streaming that as well. Oh dear, let's get some damage in. Double Crescent, right. Ooh, that's good damage. That is good damage. Let's see if we can fish for the paralysis. Fishing with a fishy. Not yet. We have enough experience to make that worthwhile, but we'll throw... should have done Blazing Power to turn one, really. But yeah, it's definitely worth doing. And then Necrophobia. 491. Mostly fine. Ooh, nice AoE. Wow, 2-hit AoE. That's good. I could actually see me, not lose this, but, you know. It's actually putting up a fight. It's good to see. Ooh, sweet crit. Sweet critical. Oh, that's lovely. That is beautiful. Beast whack. Wow. Resist earth down. I'm glad that's only one hit. That's it's very damaging. We're probably going to lose Mega Digimon in this fight. Or not, if we land enough criticals. Like, please, just keep critting away. 1,000 damage. So, I mean, it would require this to crit, right? Which is a bit unreasonable to think of. Although, I didn't even... Not quite. What is that, 1 pixel of health? And then a poorly aimed strike up roll. Very poorly aimed, actually, it missed. Minervamon is a beast type. That was quite favourable, though. So, 4 levels there. Amazing. 1 level there. Pretty good. 1 level there. 2 levels there. Wow. 4 levels there. Fantastic. Wow, you're stronger than I even imagined. I think we can leave the future of this world in your hands. Thank you, Chris. We'll meet again sometime. Give my regards to Triceramon. Let's just check the quest progress from there. What's Triceramon in Shine Hall? Back we go. So at this moment, I think it's time to determine the fate of Wormmon and Vmon. Which really means it's time to armour digivolve them. We'll take care of Triceramon first, though. I think Triceramon was through here. Yep. Chris, I was worried about you. What a relief. You're okay. Thank you for listening to my request. I'm so grateful. Now get your reward at Shine Center. We will do just that. Okay. So you're ready to armour digivolve. Exciting times. I want to say it's this one. I kind of don't remember, but I think it's this one. Yeah, special digivolve. So, armor. Oh, we do have miracles. That's interesting. I'd kind of forgotten we had miracles. Well, that raises some questions. I guess I could do courage, then miracles. Yeah, we're not going to do love, but we will do courage on both of them, I think. Shadramon. Aptitude 60. Plenty of stats. Quite like Shadramon, because it legitimately looks like a fiery version of Stingamon. And then V will digivolve to Flamedramon. Ta-da! Right. Actually, I'm kind of curious to know, just to confirm. Do I degenerate them through this list? No. Okay. So I guess you degenerate them through the same screen that you used to digivolve into an armour Digimon. That's fine. How are the traits? Powerful, Dark Breath, Fire Aura, seems fine. The attack itself is Flare Buster. Seems good. Flame Dramon has presumably the same speed, fire aura, and sniper. Support abilities attack up to 3. Let's just check the technique. Fire rocket. Attack someone's zone by becoming a flaming collar. Inflicts death. Wow. That's pretty metal. And yeah, they've got lots of stats now. Even as like champion tier armour Digimon, they have more stats. Oh, actually, that's interesting. They use the same icon as ultimates. Like that icon there is used to represent stage. It's actually the same icon as ultimates. So for those ones, whereas that's the one for champion. So I guess armour Digimon are closer to ultimates in terms of stats then, perhaps. Okay. Well, enough fawning over armour Digivolutions. Let's go and check out the other side quest. Maybe we can do one more story quest afterwards. Maybe. Be a long stream, but that's not a bad thing. So, Dragon Quests. Well done, take your reward. Tamer points, bits. Dash ring B, kind of meh. So that's the last quest from Dragons. Let's check out the Aquan quests, see if they've got a new one. And they do. The combat game from Hyogamon in Shine Office. So... oh, right there. Hey Chris, I'm a big fan of Vikemon that lives in Axis Glacier. Oh no. Even though I live in City, I want to help them. I want you to enter their combat game. I'm sure everyone will be happy to see you. The game is held in Axis Glacier. I am filled with despair. I mean, Axis Glacier offers good experience points, that much is true, but it is also a very large and very awkward to navigate area. I do not look forward to coming back to it. But I'm kind of curious, I just want to quickly check out what other dungeons there are that include. So I feel like there should be a machine dungeon somewhere. I don't know if it's going to be like here on the right hand side. Otherwise the best machine location is probably going to be Sunken Tunnel. Which I guess would be fine. Just could do this somewhere that offers lots of good experience for machine Digimon. Oh, hey Vikemon, cool. So you're Chris, I'm starting the combat game, so please assist me. The rules are simple, fight 3 Zudomon, and if you beat them, you can get an Ice Stone, Frozen Stone, and Snow Stone. When you have them all, come see me. Fight 3 Zudomon, okay. So yeah, just get some stones. That seems fine. Look, I was expecting that I'd have to actually fight Vikemon himself, which would have been at least somewhat challenging, but if it's just Zudomon, then I'm not concerned. We will take a breath. Big Ice Blast. Pew pew pew. So many levels. They're going to have such good stats when they become Imperial Dramon. I legit can't wait. Everything is fine here, or mostly fine. 37, that's going to need taken care of at some point. May have to figure out a way to de-energy evolve it, perhaps. Guardramon and Saberdramon. Ermine is totally fine. Geogreymon is fine. Megadramon is basically just going to be there forever. Or until I find a source of machine experience and take it out. That's also an option. So, we need to find several Zudomon. Where, oh where are the Zudomon hiding? That's the question. Gatling Punch. Yep, that takes care of that. So, oh, there's one Zudomon right there. So you're Chris, I'll take you on first. Prepare yourself. I am prepared. I mean, it's just a Zudomon. What's the worst that could happen? Famous last words, but hey. Okay, it's adjusted to be stats appropriate to a mini-boss, which is fine. Wow. I'm sure it's meant to be a malevolent evil skull sound or what have you, but it kind of just sounds like a meowing cat. Big ass blast. It is fine. Got some Gatling Punch on the go. And yep, normal blade. Strike them down. So, not the best experience. Levels were gained. So that's enough for Hazard to digivolve back into Triceramon. I kind of want to mooch around as a Tyrannomon for a bit longer, just so that I can get even more stats. Delicious, delicious stats. Ice Devimon and Ice Devimon, sure. I guess we'll put those there. Ooh. That's some good damage. I guess. The only attack that damages both of them. Digimon's not going to be able to damage both though. It doesn't have an attack with a wide enough range. We can go for normal blade again. Sure. Where is the next Zudomon, I wonder? Not here. If it's one per area, then that would be fine. Snugaburimon. Ooh, treasure. I do love treasure. Must have missed that the first time around. I feel like there's got to be a factory type area, right? Maybe it's the first Digimon World game that I'm thinking of, but I have this memory of a factory area where I'm hopeful there will be higher level machine Digimon. Otherwise I'm just gonna like cry myself to sleep or something. I don't know. We're not gonna go through the portal. Not yet. I don't think the portal's necessarily the correct way this time. But that's a perfect time for Kurenju Oha. Ooh, perfect damage as well. Lovely. We love to see it. At 219. Yep, perfect. Ah, another Zudomon. So I guess we probably will need to go through the portal then. Well, will we? Does it look like there was an area transition behind the portal? Trying to remember, did I even take a portal from the previous time I was here? I don't think I did, but it's one of those things I kind of don't remember. Sure. I think we did. That's where we got the Digimon of Friendship, right? And that's right. Yeah, because then we remarked that Rydramon isn't in this game. So even though the Digimon of Friendship is in, you can't actually get all of the armour digivolutions that you would have seen in Season 2. Which I guess is fine. Because it's given them the opportunity to add different ones, like Shadramon. Although in fairness, in Season 2, Wormmon didn't actually armour digivolve at all. Like, I think the Digimon of Kindness was there, but it never got used. You're really strong. I give up. Here's the Frozen Stone. Yay. Chris got a Frozen Stone. So, I'm gonna skip over the portal and just see what happens. Nice to find Garurumon. I do need to do stuff with Garurumon as well. Need to do a lot of stuff with it. Skip the portal. And grumble, grumble, grumble. Yep, down it goes. I am the reason why the mammoths are extinct, you see. Oh. Okay then. That's nice of them. Wild Zudomon figures. 2 of them. Kind of don't know where to go here. Tricky. Well, not that tricky really. We can kind of just stomp through everything we fight, so I'm not worried. 300 experience, which is totally fine. Hey, Rebel learned a new skill. Great. What have you got for me? Dark knowledge. No, I don't want your junky stat boosting moves. No, thank you. Let's try this screen transition. Let's see what we find. If it's like the previous time I was here, I'm pretty sure you don't get anything from this. Oh, another Mega Digimon. Okay. That's fine. Celestial Cross? Yeah. Celestial Cross. For that good damage. And then the Shock Net. Which will hopefully be enough to get rid of Mega Digimon. Hopefully. Yes. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So yeah, there we go. I guess we'll go for a second one. Down it goes. A respectable amount of machine experience. Like it's the best I'm gonna get really, so I'm not gonna fret about it too much. Sharp Fang, which I'm... it's slightly better than Draymond Claw, but... I mean, Draymond Claw lowers defense, though. Like... I mean, I guess it is slightly better. Yeah, I prefer the style of Draymond Claw. It's cooler. Like, that's what I'm doing there, essentially. Taking the option with the cooler name. Zudomon and Mammothmon, sure. And Mammothmon. Alright, that's a more interesting spread. So what it means is that I will be able to use a Lightning Javelin on Mega Digimon and get hits on everyone. No problem, Electrodon. Thank you for joining the stream, and thank you for following and subscribing. It's been a pleasure to have you here. Peace out, my man. We strike with Furious Lightning. Oh wow, that is Furious Lightning as well. 2 crits. We love it. For 40. Oh, treasure, sure. Full repair tea. Well, that'll be good for whenever we get into a tough fight. Sabadramon and Zudomon, and that's it. Alright. Fine by me. I'll just go for a Celestial Cross. In my willingness to entertain the lower damage output of Gatling Punch has finally reached its limits. Yeah. I think I value getting the kills quickly a little bit more now. Would like to get a best single target attack from Mega Digimon. I suppose it's likely to get one once it digivolves. When it digivolves. It's going to be a little while yet. Same boat as Triceramon, I'm afraid. I need some more machine experience. Okay. Gosh. They just sat here for like far too long thinking about work. Should not be thinking about work. It's Saturday evening. It is not the time to be thinking about work. Yikes. Okay. In the game, and by the game I mean the smashing of Zudomons. The zapping of our enemies with thousands upon thousands of volts. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's sweet paralysis. Sweet, sweet paralysis. An ice robe, that's not too bad. I really don't want to go this way though. I don't want to encourage the game to like send me down those awful pipes. Like, it's not Mario. I'm not a plumber. I'm not going to explore your pipes for you. Okay. Betamon needs some attention. Does anyone else? Mega Digimon is fine. Raptor Digimon is fine. Oh, Sushi learned a skill. Sushi. Partly recruited as a half-assed troll. Partly recruited because I actually want to see what Sayakamon Digivolution evolves into. Although, since I know that Pukumon is in this game, I'm pretty sure it digivolves into that. No. Oh, more Zudomon. I feel like this entire stage is just Zudomon upon Zudomon upon Zudomon. Here's a Giga Breath. Pew 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 pew. That's kind of awkward. Well, no it's not. Shocknet will hit the entire field, so we go for that. Shocknet, lower their speed. See, I can't even... Yeah, I can't even lightning javelin those. Normal blade works. Vulcan hammer. Ooh, nice AoE. Not so much about the damage, but at least the AoE effect was nice. So Ice Blast. Big Ice Blast, maybe? And then Gatling Punch. So, hey, Digireviver. Double one as well. Very nice. Right. If I were a Zudomon, where would I be? That is the question. Hopefully off one of these northern branches, so that I don't have to backtrack terribly. Otherwise this is going to suck something awful. Just keep Ice Blasting. Zap it away. I mean, we keep gaining the levels. We keep on... Hey, that's the last Zudomon. Very nice. Now it's my turn. I've been looking forward to testing your strength, Chris. Here goes. Come at me, bro. Show me your moves. Stab, stab, swing. That's a lot of damage. Which is exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh, what a lovely crit. Yes, let's keep up the good work with our high power attacks. Not quite. The Gatling Punch will take care of that. Such high damage output. Wow. $500 experience. It is adequate. You're just too strong. I'm amazed. Take the Snowstone according to the rules. Are they going to tell me that Vikemon has moved, or I'm just fighting UC? Yeah, okay. No. Which is fine, because all I have to do is go back the way I came, then backtracking is fairly easy. And I'm willing to do it as well. I don't mind so much. It gives us an opportunity to find Mega Digimon, possibly get a little bit more machine experience. I know it's not going to be a lot, but every little helps. And enough dust does create a mountain. Normal blade. More levels. Wonderful. Huh. I don't think either of those are the ones that I want. I think I actually do want that lower portal. Ooh, 2 Mega Digimons. Shame it's not 3. But you know, can't have everything. Can't always get what you want. But you try. Sometimes you just might find get what you need. Oh, come on. There we go, so there's Genocide Attack, right? That is the attack that I've named my own Mega Digimon after, which is a 2-hit, 3-slot AoE. That is very nice. Yeah. Probably not going to use it very much. I have yet to swap out any of my front row Digimon, which is, it feels like a missed opportunity. But on the other hand, like, they have yet to fail me. You know, they've all been able to carry on digivolving. It's only this recent kind of past hour or so where we've swapped out Tyrannomon for Mumyon. But I'm hoping to bring Tyrannomon back in soon-ish. As soon as I find a good source of machine experience, whenever that happens. Whenever that happens. It's gonna be a while. I'm not too hopeful. Like, that could really bottleneck my progression as well. Like, if the next dungeon isn't a big machine factory or what have you, I am kind of screwed. Because I'll have to either... Well, I'll have to bench Mega Digimon as well, because they won't be able to digivolve. That will suck. That is perhaps one of the worst things about this game, is the subdivision of different experience types. Because, kind of as like you can see here, like through no fault of the player, you can just end up not able to progress your characters. And yeah, that's kind of a sucky experience. Ooh, that is a tanky mammoth one. Wow. Maybe I should have just gone in for the gone in for the Celestial Cross. Okay, it's not that tanky. I guess it just resists the attack type. Means I shouldn't expect Normal Blade to do a great deal. But it does crit. A nice AoE with 3 criticals and 3 speed downs and 3 damage total because it does 1 point per hit. Lovely. I have power crept this game so hard. I mean, I don't know, I say I power crept it so hard, but like, some of the bosses were legitimate, like, challenges. You know, Minervamon was actually a legitimate challenge. It was just all of the random encounters that preceded her were not. Ah, Reptile Dramon. You strange little MacGuffin. Normal Blade. Less stab. Okay, so Vikemon should be back here, but I don't see it here, which is a cause for concern. Has it actually moved further into the arena? Have they moved it and not told me? That would suck. If they've moved it and not told me, that would actually suck. Gosh. Okay, here's Necrophobia. How sad am I about to be? Have they moved Vikemon and not told me? They've moved Vicmon and not told me. Oh, fuck my life. So, bring the stones you collected to Vicmon. Great. So they have indeed moved Vicmon and not told me, which is very nice of them. Because we have to backtrack all the way back to where we were. Really, really do understand why people just turn off the encounters on this game. It's just so bad. Yikes. Like, sure, the experience is fine, but good lord. The encounter rates. I can't help but be glad that, like, modern RPG games have just moved to having random encounters based on enemies that appear in the overworld that you can just walk around. It's just so much better. Because you can avoid them if you want to avoid them, or you can choose to fight them if you want to fight them. It also lets you, you know, cherry pick and fight specific types of enemies if you're looking for a certain drop, or something else that's encounter specific. Definitely a better way of doing things, rather than this nightmarishly depressing scenario. Where once again, I find myself suffering through a variant of a water level. It's the same principle. It's a water level. It's just cold, so cold that the water has frozen into glacial structures and ice flows. But it's just another water level. Why do water levels always suck? Comment below for why do water levels always suck. I shouldn't. Like, I shouldn't. It would be very It feels very flippant to just throw out Gorenju Oha like that, but I do want them to go down quickly. I have experience. I've hit MP restoring items. It'll be fine. Like, I don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah. Plenty of levels. Plenty. Into the mysterious portal we go. And then around and up to the next mysterious portal. Hello, Cyberdramon. Please be punched in the face. Ow. I guess I'm just using Necrophobia as like Omimon's standard DPS move now. Does good damage, hits multiple slots. They level frequently enough that I don't have to particularly worry about MP. What is not to love? I mean, dead things, obviously. That's why it's called Necrophobia. Right, so that one was Vicmon. I wonder if... Right, so that other one was Zudomon. I wonder if this is Vicmon here. If I was choosing somewhere for Vicmon to live, I might choose someone adjacent to where the last Zudomon was. That would be a logical place to put it. Kinda wish I'd thought this through beforehand, but... Well, no, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it was unreasonable of me to think that, you know, Vicmon would be in this place where we left him, especially since the Minervamon quest took the time to mention that Minervamon had moved, but this quest did not. I cannot help but feel unjustly maligned. Okay, so that's the starting location. Oh, so where the hell is Vicmon then? I guess maybe I'll have to actually go through one of the pipes. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm really not. Cool. 31 out of 38 is fine. 26 out of 30 is mostly fine. 23 out of 55 is fine. 16 and 16, they're fine, and they're all 14 still. Okay, let's restore some MP. So, Pyro has precious little MP. Let's feed them some MP restoring items. Digimon 80S. That'll do for now. Okay, so it wasn't that way. Well, there seems to be only one. There's that one there as well, though. Damn it. Several Mammothmon. I guess we're going for it. I'm going for Gurunju Oha right off the start. Lovely. Let's try a big Ice Blast just to get a bit more damage on there. Nice. Okay, so maybe... maybe Vikmon's through this pipe. Sure, another Gurunju. Yeah, Necrophobia. Normal blade. $450. Not bad. Okay. So we've arrived at Macro C. Possibly my least favourite location in all of the digital world right now. But here we are. I'm going to punch some endangered species in the face because I'm clearly a terrible person who enjoys punching whales and inflicting necrophobia upon them. Fear of the dead. Sure, Power Blaster. Zap. At least the experience points are good. That's really all that I can say. Waymon. At least I think I know where I need to go. I need to find the same spot where Dragomon was, the same spot that led us to where we fought Orphanimon, and that's probably where we'll find Digimon, because that's the logical, like, last location of this area. I'm not sure if I want to fight him or if I want to just, like, be given the quest completion credit. I really don't know. I'm just so fatigued from having to constantly spend time underwater. It is... Alright, so that's where I want to be. Which is good in the sense that I can see it already. Oh, Sayakamon, hello. You happy little shellfish. This seems like it's going better than I thought it would. Like, this is a really straightforward path, it's looking like. I'm so thankful for that. Like, gosh. I just don't want to spend time underwater. If I ever have to do another water level in any game, it will be too soon. Be gone. Oh, Divamon. They always look cheery. Hello, Divamon. Is there really any value to spreading the damage? Is there? Should I not just be single targeting them down and actually getting a kill? Maybe. Maybe so. Still, we're nearly there. Nearly. Just Gatling punch them away. Hooray! 262 experience. Please tell me this is the correct way. Access Glacier? This looks like the correct way. And it is! Huzzah! Celebrations, salutations, Vikemon. Yes, now you must fight me. Let's begin. Oof. That's all I have to say to you. Big oofs. Blades and Power. Sure. The right thing to do. It's likely to be a longish fight. I want to make sure I get as much damage as possible out of my moves. And it's a single target enemy, because of course it is. It's a Digimon that you can actually encounter in the game and have on your party. Let's just spam normal blade. If I do anything else, I basically won't have enough MP to do anything. Mjolnir Hammer. Ooh, 2 hits. Respectable that it actually does more than 1 point of damage. We have lots of MP, so yes, Gurenju Oha. Lovely. Over 1,000 damage on that hit. Happy to keep spamming Necrophobia as well. No problems here. It's 70, that's fine. Normal blood. I don't need to do anything else. Crazy Ice Blast. Wow. 5 hit AoE. Amazing. Not amazing enough to stop using Gurenju Oha, but you know. Ooh, that crit. Amazing. Nearly there. Nearly. This stands a decent chance of getting the kill, actually. Does it? It does. Peace. Relief. 4,000 experience points. Yes. This is all fine. Hey, Snicker's got a skill. So did Hazard. Snicker's probably got a fire-related skill. Hazard learned Mega Napalm. 3-hit fixed target, 55 damage each. But it's not actually as good as Heavy Tackle. So away we go. Snickers learned Raging Flame, which is a 2-hit. For 40 damage each. I mean, I guess we'll replace Gaia Healing. Yeah. Such weird AoE moves on that Digimon. But I mean, they're fine. Like, it's nice to have some unorthodox options. We hope you can participate again. I hope I do not participate again. Like, come on. I don't mean to offend you too greatly, but I do mean to offend you a little bit. That quest was kind of a drag. You can't see me shaking my head right now, but I'm shaking my head right now with such disdain. Hey, double crit. Lovely. The big ice blast to boot. Um, 222 seems fine. Are we done? Is the suffering over? I think the suffering might actually be over. Hey Ogamon, hello. Thank you so much. Vicamon sent me an email. He said thank you to me. I'm so happy. This is all because of you. Now get your reward at Shine Center. Yes, my reward. This is a reception center where we'll deal with requests requested by Aquan Digimon. Well done. Quest complete. Take your reward. Some tamer points. Some bits. A speed ring theta? I think that's the theta symbol. Kind of don't know, but... Okay. We're going to at least start this quest. Merchant of Death. Well, that doesn't sound ominous at all, does it? Merchant of Death. Sure, let's start it. Part of me wants to, like, kind of go to bed now. But another part of me wants to find out, is the next dungeon a machine dungeon? Am I going to be able to actually earn experience for the Digimon that I need to Digivolve? Or am I going to have to change up 2/3 of my party just so I can carry on maintaining character progression? So we discovered the enemy virus degrades the data in the digital world. As we expected. Blair, are you talking about the chrono data from the EMEA project? That was the data in the digital city library. Yes, it was probably used to make the virus. Chief Blair, what is this all about? Chris, good timing. We were just talking about the enemy. The enemy. In the past, there was an experiment called the EMEA project, conducted on this server. The records were still in the digital city library. We don't know the specifics of that experiment, but it appears they were trying to set a lifespan on Digimon and make them evolve like humans. Wow. Lifespan? What's that? You guys may not understand, but a human ages as time goes by and then dies. That's what lifespan is. Age and die. Do humans die when they become mega? Not all humans become mega. That is a sad reality. No, humans don't become mega. Some humans become mega. Like if you win at life, you become mega. They become old as they age and die. I don't really understand, but it sounds like humans don't have it easy. Seems like the experiment was too difficult and it finally got cancelled for some reason. After that, this digital city was built. So that means the enemy is using a program that was created then to attack. Most likely. Where could the enemy be? According to Sayo, we can assume that Dark Moon City is controlled by the enemy. So the enemy is probably in Dark Moon City. Wow. But Center Bridge can't be restored yet. The virus there is much stronger than in other areas. We're only managed to keep it from spreading with a new vaccine. What's the matter, Afanimon? A little dangerous, but why don't we try and talk with Grand Drachmon of Kowloon-ko? Merchant of Death, Grand Drachmon. Yes, he might be able to restore City. He supposedly lives on Proxy Island. Proxy Island. True, Shine West area and Shine South area were both restored. With the item they had, Kowloon-ko could restore Center Bridge. Chris, go to Proxy Island and talk to Grand Drachmon of Kowloon-ko and ask him to restore Center Bridge. I will totally do that thing. Gideon, Yu, Gao and Lila go to Center Bridge and oversee its security. Nightcrow that are being controlled might attack. Understood. Chris, I'm counting on you. You're going to be dealing with Grand Drachmon, the Merchant of Death. It won't be easy. Good. I'm sure you can do it. Good luck. I'm sure I can do it as well. And I'm hopeful that Proxy Island has Machine Digimon on it. I really hope it has Machine Digimon. Like, so many Machine Digimon. More Machine Digimon than you have ever seen in your entire life. Just a million Machine Digimon. Like, I'd be fine with that. Think of all the machine experience it would earn me. I need to go and check out the farm. Before I disappear out of here, I need to go and check out the farm, because Betamon reached max level, which means they need to be digivolved into something. and a little attention on everyone else wouldn't hurt either. Start Digifarm PC. Okay. So, Digimon list. So, Betamon's at cap, Hawkmon's fine, Gaburimon is fine, Tapirmon is fine, so it's just Betamon that needs to Digivolve then. What are our options? We have Octomon, Gessomon, or Dolphmon. Dolphmon requires Spirit. Interesting. So if we Digivolve into Octomon, then we can potentially get Octomon's quest. It just has to be a prissy Octomon. Gessomon doesn't get us anything. I'm willing to try that out, right? So we want to get a prissy Octomon. This is likely going to lead to a little bit of soft resetting. Well, not soft resetting. Some save state abuse, but maybe we'll get it on the first try. Maybe we'll just get Octomon and everything will be fine. Let's see what happens. We did. Did we not? Can't tell. We did not. We got a lazy one. I'm just gonna do that a few times then. Just do some save resetting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nothing to see here, folks. Just scumming my way to getting the appropriate nature for a quest. Gotta love old RNG. There we go. Second try. Perfect. So we have a prissy Octomon, which means we've unlocked a new quest. Or we will have unlocked a new quest later on. So Dinohumon is one level away, which is fine for now. These are all close, but they're not there yet. Save for the last two, of course, who are just kind of chilling there. And the little crew of new rookies who exist. And that's kind of all they do, they just exist. I'm totally going to DNA Digivolve the two Horn Chessmon, Schwartz and Weiss. We're definitely Digivolving them together at some point. Ho-hum. Let us continue. So I have this like nagging feeling that maybe I can upgrade my farms if I go to like the most basic version of the farm shop location thing. Oh no. Would you like some farm goods? No, I would not like any farm goods. I would like to upgrade my farms, please. Can I remodel my farm island? DPU is currently unexpandable. Memory is currently unexpandable. Great. Terrain board in BGM out. Do I have to buy like a terrain board or something before get anything? Like I genuinely don't know, but I don't know. Maybe I do. What terrain board's this one got right? Magma Castle. Okay. So if I get this one, say a different one. Holy Dragon Bird Aquan. Yeah, sure. Let's get Coral, right? Guess I'll buy another farm island. You bought one basic island. so we'll call it Lyre Island. This was the name of my player character on my original version of the Digimon World DS, which I loaded up earlier in this stream, which is the only reason why I remember it. But that's what my farm island was called on that one as well, so yeah, Lyre. Right, let's go and check out Proxy Island. Will it be full of machine Digimon? Will it be full of disappointment, despair? Let's find out. So it is indeed to the right. That's interesting. So it's there. It's got pretty much everything actually. Wow. Yeah. Which is the one it's missing? Missing Dark Digimon. So it has everything except for Dark Digimon. And I can't help but notice these locations, right? So we've got a volcano. There's a factory right there. So you know that's going to be where you fight machine Digimon. This mountain region, which may contain machines as well, or may contain other stuff. What other locations look like there'd be spots on the map? Oh, this is obviously... Oh wait, no, that's probably... Actually, I don't know what that could be. Because that's Sunshine City. I would have said that was Sunshine City if I didn't know that that was. Maybe that's like final boss area or something, like final dungeon. In any case, let's check out Proxy Island. Let's see what it's got going for it. 1 million machines, please. It's an island. It's not going to have machines. It's not going to have any machines. It's going to have, like... Unless Monzemon is a machine. Yeah, like hell is it? Holy teddy bear, of course. Of course the teddy bear Digimon is the pinnacle of holiness. What else would it be? Ha. I object. I object to this. It's fine. We'll just crush the teddy bear, send it on its way. Alright, is the experience good? 2 ultimates gets us 304. That's pretty average. On that corner... J-Mojimon. That's interesting. I wasn't... Maybe it was Mudfrigimon that was, Dusk exclusive. I'd heard something that J-Mojimon was Dusk exclusive as well, but maybe it's just one of them. I mean, clearly it must be. How interesting. So, Monzemon goes down. We get a paltry amount of experience. Okay, so we can't actually go that way at all. Tortamon, that is not a machine. Tortamon, also not a machine. Diatrimon, also not a machine. You may observe the pattern here. There are no machine Digimon to be found. Oof. Sure. Just throw out some fairly standard attacks, keep whittling it down. There we go. Diatrimon just dies. Let's collect the treasure. Got a bit ring alpha. Etamon, that's Beast Digimon. Monzemon, that's Holy for some reason. Etamon, that's going to be Beast. And that's Holy, and gosh damn it. The thing about that just bugs me is like pattern completion. Like you have one empty spot, why would you not fill it with a fifth Digimon? Like just put an Etamon there. I mean, it's kind of fun that you've got Atamon, who's there with the little Monzimon plushie on his belt. It's a nice touch. If nothing else. Now go on. Shoo. Be on. Relinquish your experience points. 400-ish? Oh, 604. So Atamon gives some decent experience. Good. There needs to be something positive about this dungeon. It's got nothing else going for it. I mean, it's not got what I want, is the real point there. It's got no machine experience. Maybe if I keep saying it out loud, the machine Digimon will show up. Because they were on the advertised roster. Just not actually... I don't know. Not actually here yet. Perhaps it's like Access Glacier, where machine Digimon only appear in the later portions. Which was true of that. We only found Mega Digimon in the later areas of Access Glacier. A cause for concern, to be sure. Atamon, just Atamon? Very well. A modest amount of damage. This is definitely the last quest I'm doing tonight. Man can only play so much Digimon, or they get burnt out. Do 50, sure. Yeah, farm results are always worth seeing. 22 seems fine. Beta the gosh, Octomon, Squidmon. It did evolve. It evolved up anyway. 24 out of 55 is fine. 17 is fine. They're all still 14. That's also fine. That looks like a dead end to me. Atamon. Trimon. Really, really far away, and totally getting Celestial Crossed in the face. Sure. Hit him with a Shock Net. Such a long animation. Well, at least it's an excuse to use Lightning Javelin. Lovely. It does such good damage. Like, it's genuinely a very good move. Ah. Okay, sure. Please don't let this be a dead end. No, it's not. Though this totally is. Tortamon and Diatrimon and Tortamon. Oh, Diatrimon again. Okay. I guess that's fine, he says, setting fire to his enemies. Shock Net, because it'll probably take out the Diatrimon and then just do chip damage on the other two. Yep. And then we can just throw a big Ice Blast at them. Get a kill that way. $274, that seems fine. So, both of those paths were a dead end. Okay then. That is kind of terrible level design, but whatever. Like, they didn't even put a chest down there. Not even as like a form of compensation for, oh, you went the wrong way, but, you know, here's a chest because you were exploring. Nope, just empty space. Empty space and a sense of sense of suffering. I want to go in there? I don't think I do. No. I want to wait a little. Yeah. Necrophobia. It's the right time. Very nice. That's another big ice blast then. Alright. Splash. $372. Ooh. What have you got for me? Dark Blast. Attack 2 zones with energy balls of condensed darkness. Sounds okay. I mean, basically, it sounds better than normal bomb. Is what I'm saying. And indeed, it is. It's nearly twice the firepower, or twice the cost. But it's certainly worth it. Right, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. This isn't though. Jungle Mojamon, Tortamon, Atamon. Great. You all suck. Please go away. Wasn't really a nice way to say that to your enemies. Just, you know, they are your enemies. You don't have to be. You don't have to be particularly nice to them. Triple wave. Ooh, nice. Nice with the crits. I did have a suspicion that might not have KO'd everyone, really because of resistances. So yeah, nice to get the crit there. And then, what have we got next? Atamon. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. We didn't lose a turn to confusion. We don't have to suffer through the same awfulness that the stream started with all that paralysis stuff. We can carry on our merry way. Ooh, Okuamon. There's a new face. Haven't seen them before in this playthrough, I don't think. Solitary ultimate as well, which makes me suspect perhaps it's going to give, I don't know, more experience perhaps? Probably not, but find out. 154. It's basically just in the same ballpark as Atamon. Is this a dead end? It's a Montemon. It's hiding behind a palm tree, which is probably the smart move. I wouldn't want to fight my party, to be honest. Hiding would be a reasonable course of action. And there you go. Okay, so we've just got a treasure. Something small. And we've got an Atamon, who I'm just going to slash across. Ooh. One hit kill. Lovely. And we found full DigiRS. It's basically a full health restore, right? Trimon, Solamon, seriously, Solamon. Solamon is the machine Digimon for this area. Oh my god. I'm not gonna just like be tilted and Gatling punch, but I mean, I am gonna a little bit. I'm gonna punch this thing in its stupid, shining face. Like, it's a rookie Digimon this late into the story. Why would you possibly? Why would you do that? That's gonna be such a poor source of machinery experience as well. Oh, just... It's just terrible. That's all I have to say on the matter. It's just terrible placement. Is this... That's a dead end. Like, I get it. I get the theme that they're going for, right? It's a sunny tropical island, and so you have Solomon because it looks like a sun. It's a smiling sun. For some reason, I don't know why, because the boss here is apparently Grand Drachmon, the Merchant of Death, who's not at all sound like a person of a sunny or cheery disposition. Why would this person make their dwelling on an island? Maybe it's a bluff, maybe that's the whole point. You know, you would expect Grand Drachmon, the Merchant of Death, to be in some sort of malevolent castle, you know, steeped in darkness and jagged peaks. But no, they're either actually hiding somewhere where you wouldn't expect them, which is, you know, the sunny, upbeat island. Maybe they're being smart, I don't know. I don't particularly want to give the writers too much credit in this situation. I mean, at least it's enough. Is that actually it's almost a fourth one. I mean, I would be willing enough to accept the fourth one just because it would give me the scan data. Maybe it digivolves into something useful. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Normal blade. Stab. Crit. Why won't you die when I stab you? Seriously, I wish all my enemies would do the courtesy of just dying when I stab them. Is that too much to ask for? Is it? I guess it kind of is. Yeah. They probably don't want to be stabbed, let alone die. Right. Oh, good golly. Jungle Mojimon. Jungle Mojimon. If you insist, Jungle Mojimon, I will grant you a reprieve from life. It kind of is just like a bit of a time sink from these guys. Ice Blast, away they go. And a normal blade, just to get rid. Okay. Down here we have probably another dead end up there. Ooh, Mamemon. Okay. Okay. I retract some of my disparaging comments about Machine Digimon in this location. Only some of them, because it is a lone Mamemon. But still, it is a start. 156 machine experience. We are getting there. This is probably a dead end, right? Yeah, not even a treasure chest. Not even a treasure chest. Yeah. No reason not to. I'm just gonna Dark Blast it. Just because. Hmm. Okay, sure. I much prefer that option. Yes, the crit Esamon in the face option. It's my favourite option, don't you know? Punches. Sure. Eight, that's fine. 34, 35 is next. 34, 35 is next. They will need attention soon. 27. Yeah, 27 of 30's got a little bit left. 18, 18 as well. And then all of these dorks have reached 15, which is fine. Let's just check up here, I guess. Ah, treasure chest. Very nice. Anti-numb tea. Okay. More Mamemon, please. I mean, let's just keep up that habit, right? Come here, Etamon. Oh no, such damage. Wow. Surely, surely. This... It's not... It is a dead end. God damn it. Gosh darn it. Okuamon and just Okuamon. Okay. That's fine. You can just keep attacking them. So we go up here. We do indeed go down this path. It's fairly linear, which I guess I can appreciate. One. Shoo. Shoo. AC1. That's fine. Does the far one have anything? Nothing but disappointment. Naught but sorrow and misery. Solomon goes up to 100%. Okuamon rears its ugly head. Twice. 2 ugly heads. Me oh my. Well then. Is it in any way redemptive to notice that Solomon is slightly more than just a texture swap? That it has, like, adjusted gears? Probably not. For the most part, it's still just a reskin. Oh no. A new skill was learned. Draymond Claw, very nice. Which is actually... Yeah, I guess we'll take it over Air Cutter, because Winning Punch is basically better than Air Cutter anyway, isn't it? Okay. Let's keep going. Hey, treasure. Spirit Ring Beta. Tortamon. Triceramon, very nice. Tortamon. Oh, let's just throw that out there. So the final boss of here is Grand Drachmon, and that's going to be Darkness Experience, isn't it? Right. So little machine experience, it is legitimately concerning. Just feels like a massive fail on the dev's part. Like, way too many aquatic dungeons consecutively. It feels like the criticism of Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire, actually. Like, too much water. But I mean, in this case, it's true and valid. Normal blade. Stab. Be gone. Be gone from my sight, vile Tortamon. I cast thee out. Okay. Let's review. Mega Digimon, who requires an indeterminate amount of machine experience to digivolve. 10,000. Well, I have the 11,000 Aquan, I do not have the 10,000 machine. I have the 25,000 Aquan for Giga Digimon. Not that I'll be getting there anytime soon. How much machine experience do I have then? 9,648. That is actually achievable. Like, I could just grind that. I mean, I wouldn't want to grind it, but like, that's 1 or 2 Metal Mamemon. Like, 3 Metal Mamemon would get me Metal Digimon. That's pleasing to think about. That'll be like the highlight of this run, probably. That might make it into the thumbnail on YouTube. So we're close. We're close to getting Metal Digimon. Feel vindicated and pleased that I can finally get one of my favourite Digimon. I do love me some Sea Serpents. That damage spread though. I mean, at this point, who cares? Like, I'm looking forward to getting Metal Digimon far too much. Machine attack. Oh no. What a shame. How much machine experience was that in? 62. It's a start. Every little helps. So this leads to a treasure chest, right? Yeah, there's a treasure chest there. There's a Monzemon. I guess I have 100% scan data for Monzemon now, that's fine. Should pay a bit of attention. Yeah, necrophobia. Sure. Gatling punch. Yep, that's reasonable. Ice blast is fine. And the normal blade too, just to get rid. Said to get rid. Rid thou hath got. DGR 600T, mostly fine. Ooh, and another one. Lovely. Got any more of those Mamimon? You're not a Mamimon. I'm like so desperate for a Mamimon right now. Mamimon, Metal Mamimon, I'd take a squad of 5 Solomon at this point, honestly. Anything to give me that last bit of machine experience that I need. Crit Ring Alpha, which is fine. Digimon. I am Warusi. I may look mean, but I'm actually nice. I don't believe you. Oh, I'm so bored. Hey, it's you again. It's a teleporter. That seems suspicious. Boss, we've got trouble. So they're teleporting. Okay. I mean, the fact that there are teleporters at all is entirely fine. Got any more of those? You're not a Mamimon. Neither are you, although it's cool to see Scorpiomon. You don't see Scorpiomon in Digimon games very often. Let's greet it by punching it in the face repeatedly. Okay. Ooh, crit. Lovely. And necrophobia. Lovely. Still not machine experience though. Please give machine experience. Is it too much to ask for a little bit of machine experience? Just a little. That's all I ask for in life. That's all I've ever wanted. Just the tiniest bit of machine experience. Oh, woe is me. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case the boss fight is right after the portal, and in case Grand Dracmon turns out to be hard as nails. I kind of doubt it. I'm kind of hoping that this leads to just another combat area. Oh no, it is indeed all of the Digimon, Digimon, Spinomon, Gaiomon, and Grand Dracmon. This is the one. This tamer interfered with our business. So you're that Union Tamer. You've got some nerve interfering with us. It's true, I have a lot of nerve. You're going to pay for the other day. Wait, Spinomon. It's my job. Let me handle this. No, I'll handle this. Very well. Gaiomon, take care of this obnoxious kid. With pleasure. Do I have to fight him again? I mean, like, gladly. I'll take the free experience, sure. But I already vanquished you once already. I can do it again. Oh, should I? Yeah, I kind of should. It's not a huge amount of damage, but it is damage. Level 66 this time. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just concerned that I might have to go straight from this into a Grand Dracmon boss fight, which would be less than ideal. AT change. AT change. It's some Evangelion. It's nonsense. Like absolute terror change. Charging your AT fields and whatnot. Decent damage. Raging Flame does very little. Even the fire resistance drop isn't going to make a difference. Ooh, that's fantastic. Double Blade is just woefully inconsequential. So I guess we go for Gorenju Oha, which does kind of not that much damage. This thing probably has some fire resistance though. You would expect that from a Dragon Digimon. Yeah, you would. Oh, no. And you'd also probably expect that it might be weak to water, which is very favourable. Volcano Napalm. Sure. Ooh, twice. Okay, I see what you're doing there. Wow, we're approaching the 5-hour mark. Kind of impressive. Necrophobia. Raging Flame. So close. So close. It's not going to give machine experience though, is it? Let's be real. You could almost say that actually this would have been better if I'd not done this fight. If I'd decided to grind a bit more machine experience in the previous room, and then all of that experience would have been spent leveling Mazocedramon. That would be a fairly reasonable thing to say. Oh, it's done now. We emerge victorious. We get to learn some new skills. Flamedramon acquires Mega Napalm. Fixed. It's better than middle tackle. Although, you can move middle tackle. But it's better than middle tackle. I'll take it. Oh, they've also got Mega Napalm. Awesome. Yeah, I think we'll upgrade Mega. Will we? Let's ditch Shock Net, actually. Yeah, because we've already got Shock Net on one Digimon. I've lost. You truly are strong. You're here to talk. Grand Drakmon, why don't we hear what you had to say? Yes, why don't you? You don't seem like the enemy. I'll listen to you for Gaiamon's sake. You, come closer. I won't attack you. Come closer. That's exactly what someone that was going to attack you would say. So what is it you want? I'll listen to anything if it will let Kowloon make a profit. So they're in this for the money then? Sure. What? You say the Union wants to hire Kowloon? Spinomon, what's this all about? Is this a Union trap? Do you plan to capture us when we get to city? Don't get cocky just because you're a Union tamer. This is a trick, right? We're the meanest badges Digimon around. We're Kowloon. Wait to calm down. If this is true, this will mean big business to us. Yes, you're right. Once we, Kowloon, take on a job, we'll make anything you want. We'll get the job done and restore Center Bridge as you requested. It was a request from the Union. Business is still business. We won't do it for free. Since Center Bridge is a big system, how about 1 million bits? The Union have that budget, right? You have to pay 100,000 upfront. Let's have the Union pay the money. What? The Union will pay? You've got no idea how to do business. A verbal promise isn't going to cut it. We don't even know if we can trust you. Not to mention, we're not going to tolerate it. If you tell us later you don't have the money. Boss, what do we do? Are we doing business with them? Well, the Union probably won't hesitate to pay. First I'll personally see if we can trust this tamer. Oh no, I'm going to have to fight him after all. If you can beat me in a battle, yeah. Take the Union's word. And we'll take this money without the money. We'll take this job without the money up front. Okay, sure. I'll fight you. I always give it my all. Are you ready? Here goes. So Grand Drakmon. Yep. Those monstrous mouths. Blazing power. This is all straightforward though. Just throw out darkness attacks. Use all that good multi-hit stuff. not the most damage. Let's see how it does. That's fine. Demag Square. Ooh, that doesn't look healthy. It's a lot of skulls. All attributes down, wow. Didn't actually do damage though. The important thing to note there, that did not actually do damage. Is that stack? Is that why it wants to do it twice? Unclear. Let's see how much good Enduroha does. It's adequate. Yeah, this seems fine. Do with a few crits here and there, but for the most part, this seems fine. Demag Square, sure. Is there a trick to that? Like, if my stats reach a certain floor, then I get insta-killed or something? I don't know. I don't see why it's just spamming the same non-damage dealing move over and over again. And I mean, unless the AI is just being incredibly dumb, which I would not rule out. Never rule out how unintelligent an artificial intelligence can be, because it's, I mean, it's not really artificial intelligence. It's like, it's a script. It's probably running off priority allocations. Probably isn't doing a great job of determining what it should be doing. So we'll just keep spamming away, AoEing it down. Hopefully it won't pull a heal out of nowhere. Can't imagine it. This game doesn't use healing very much at all, really, so that seems unlikely. More necrophobia. Pew 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 pew. Demag Square again, that's fine. AT change, that's fine. Triple wave. Splash. Nearly that. Nah. Necrophobia is better than Mega Napalm. Human Claw. Ooh, that might actually do something. Poison. It's pretty late to be inflicting poison on the party now. That's a pretty poor aim as well. Ooh, Gorgonite. I feel like that might be one of the paralysis moves, which, you know, would have been good if they could actually land the paralysis, but I'm pretty sure you can only inflict one status effect once in this game, so by poisoning me they've made me immune to paralysis. Well, here's some more necrophobia. Over and over and over again. So close. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that poison. They've done it too late for it to matter. If they'd done that on turn 1, this would have been a cause for concern. This late, it's not going to do anything. Demag Square, that's entirely fine. And then, of course, I can finish it with my favourite move, Gurenju-Roha. It's quite a lot of wasted experience, though. Oh my gosh, what the hell. It didn't get the kill. Okay, necrophobia it is then. That is kind of a lot of wasted experience. Experience that could have been spent leveling up Metal Digimon. Oh god. That's traumatizing. 21,000 experience, wow. That could have been spent leveling Metal Digimon. Yikes. Like, they still earn the experience. It still gets applied to the species experience. But, gosh. That could have been better spent. Rebels almost max level as well. They're going to need to have some of that aptitude trickery applied. You're even stronger than your reputation. Grandrakmon, what are we going to do? Well, what do we do, boss? Let's get out of here, boss. Howlunko never breaks a promise. Good. We'll head to Center Bridge right now. Men, let's move. Boss, wait for me. Here. Oh my word. Can you get random encounters in the last tile? You can get random encounters here. Okay. I mean, I'll do a couple just to try and fish for a few machine Digimon. Yeah, machine Digimon, come to me, Solomon and Mamemon. That's all I need. Scorpiomon, that's a nope. Mamemon, that's a big yes. Triceramon is a meh. Scorpiomon is a meh. I mean, that's 4 Digimon in a row, that's definitely Gurenju Oha. Lovely crits. Lovely. Wow. So close, guys. So close. So close to having my first Mega of the run. $156 machines experience. $9,866. That is one Metal Mamemon away from Metal Steedramon. Triceramon, just Triceramon. We're just gonna flee. Oh no. Come on. I know what I want, and what I want is not Triceramon. I mean, I do want Triceramon. I have my own Triceramon to Digivolve, but I do not want that Triceramon. I want my own Triceramon. You're not a Mamemon. Do 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 do. Okuamon. Just Okuamon. Yikes. Gonna be a lot of this. For a little while. Just a little while. And then the reward. The sweet, sweet reward of finally getting a Mega Digimon. OMG. Like, at least I'm getting species experience. At least I'm getting scan data, rather. Not that scan data matters for these Digimon, but, you know, it's there. May be useful at some point. Say if I need to use them for DNA Digivolving, perhaps. That could be a reason. Ah, Mamemon. And Scorpiomon. But mostly Mamemon. Ooh, 2 Mamemon. Okay, okay. I'll allow it. I can accept that. Very nice. So all that's left is this Mamemon. There we go. There's the machine experience we've been waiting for. Which means, sure, I'll view the farm report, why not? That's all fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. They're all at 15, they're totally fine. Last farm doesn't actually have anything in it. So, this should mean that at last we can digivolve into Metal Seedramon. Hooray. All of our hard work has been worth it. Da, 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 da. Metal Seedramon. Whew. Literally, it's like basically a straight digivolution path. You have to jump through some hoops to get to Giga Seedramon, which I think is going to require like DNA digivolving. I've got a path for that written down there. You don't need to worry about any of that stuff. I did a little bit of forward planning for that. So extra attack, steel resistance, water resistance, sniper, which is extra hit rate. Spirit is just shared, which is sort of meh. And then ultimate stream, which is a 4-zone 136 power attack. That's very nice. Very nice indeed. I think in the dub that was translated as a River of Power. And then Tyrannomon. I could just digivolve to Triceramon and kind of not care. What's their aptitude? 55. I feel like it's going to take a while to get past that, so yeah, we'll just go for the Digivolve now. So, Hazard. So we've already got enough attack for Canondramon. That's good to see. We don't have enough machine experience yet, but 9,500. It's 3,000 short, which is preferable. I am going to put Triceramon back on the front row after all that. Gosh, 400 attack on Vidramon. On Flamedramon rather. It's pretty amazing. You kind of think I should be using them. Yeah. Ooh, wow. Look at that. 17,500 holy experience. I'm getting holy experience at a decent rate actually. How far am I away? 14,862. I mean, I could always just hang around here and smite a million Mamemon. Smite a million Monzemon, rather. Okay. That's enough of that. We have our first Mega Digimon, which is very, very exciting. I'm going to turn in the quest at the Union HQ, and we're gonna wrap things up, I think. Let's just review. What does it say? Return to Union Room. Yep. So, what have they got to say? I'm surprised Cole & Co is actually here investigating Center Bridge. Chris must have settled the deal. I did. Chris, welcome back. Cole & Co is here in City. Thank you for quenching Grand Drac. Come on. It was a bit high, but we already discussed payment with him, so you can relax. You did well. Thank you, Chris. Now we'll be able to go to Darkmoon City. Once Center Bridge is restored, we're going in. Gideon's group should continue to oversee Center Bridge security. Understood. Chris, your reward is at Shine Center, so go get it later. Will do. Right, we're going to collect that reward. Won't get my hopes too high, but hopefully it's something decent. Tamer points, some bits, Platinum Cloak, not bad. there are definitely going to be other quests, including the Prissy Octomon quests that we unlocked, but they can wait for another time. We're past the 5-hour mark now, I think. I think that's a good time to finish things up. So I'll just go in here. Just going to hit the old save button. And there we go. We're out of save state as well. Right. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. It has been a blast, quite a long one. Somewhat unfortunate that we got lost under the ocean again, but still, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for subscribing and following and doing all those good things. And I will catch you next time. Same Digi time, same Digi place. Bye-bye.